Sorry, guys. I am here. I am here. I'm just kind of sorting something out that I just found out about right this fucking second. I'm going to be with you guys in just like a couple of minutes. Sorry about that, guys. It's just kind of shocking news that I'm getting here. It's not one thing, it's another fucking thing, man. Almost there, guys. Almost there. I am here. I am here. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm not like sitting like I'm not like unalive or anything like that, or just like asleep or something. It's just while I was doing some like very quick pre-stream promotion, I found out something about hey, Lord Omnivorous. I found out something about one of the games, the creators of one of the games I'm playing right now, and it's I'm trying to get as much information about it as possible before I make decisions, because it's I really hope the future decisions don't disappoint anyone. I'm just trying to like collect information just a little bit of information here, guys, and I'll probably tell you about it when I start streaming in about like a minute here. I'm just hoping the person I'm talking to kind of gets in contact with me right away here. Oh, that sucks too. This guy has a lot of the same interests as me as well. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna have to wait on that. It's kind of gonna... Alright, I'm gonna have to wait on that. Kind of sucks, but... Nope, wrong one. Oh, boy. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. After finding out some things, well, just now, and feeling fortunate, well, now I'm very curious. Yeah, I should probably talk about it soon, but we'll get the game started first and figure out what we have to do before I start talking about it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. This is, I think it would be part 10 of Shin Megami Tensei. We've beaten both the major leaders, or at least what I think are the major leaders of Law and Chaos, and now we're going on to the neutral. Now we're going on a firm neutral route for the rest of the story, I hope. Hey, Hollow Abyss, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Let's get started here. God damn. Up to, sorry. I actually should figure out how many depression, up to 15 now, yep. I'm doing good, sounds good, Hollow, sounds good. Alright. Let's first get started here. Nope. Wrong one. That's like way back. Way back when we were still comfortable. Didn't have to do shit. Load, there we go. Didn't have to do like a lot of very, very stressful shit to get this point. Although we're at a point now where the game's kind of easy. Oh, I thought you said it was Andrew. About that. Yeah, Morgan. We're gonna talk about that in just a second, actually. This is, I'm kind of learning some stuff, and it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, let me tell you. It's gonna be rough. Oh, boy. About to see how you're doing? I'm doing pretty good, Hollow. I'm doing pretty good. Got some news about one of the creators of a game that I'm playing right now, which is really, really crushing for me. But it's, I missed last stream. What happened with me? Did I rejoin? So I found out a couple of things to call out about that. Also, did you get the redacted? Not yet, but I'm working on it, Lord Omnivorous. I'm getting up there to, like, I don't have enough cash yet, but I'm getting up there to 200,000. Or did you say 1 million? I can't remember. So about that, Tequila, I found out from Snow D, who's played this game before, that no matter what, you can't get the Law Hero back. At least I don't think so. Railgun. Wait a minute. There's an actual railgun? Holy shit. So guys, we just beat Echidna and Haniel. Haniel for the Law side and Echidna for the Chaos side. So we're now, like, we are firmly neutral. We just defeated both. Well, one of them is kind of on the side of God, and the other one is the god of the planet, I guess. So I'm still unsure how that's working out, but it works. Yeah, omnicidal neutral. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. Tequila, I was kind of disappointed too, because I was ready to just plunge myself into the Law side in order to just get that started, and to get you back on our side. And I would have done that. I would have gone to hell and back for you, my friend, and fought God himself. But the game won't let me. I really hope that's the case, because yeah, otherwise I'm going to be very disappointed. But I did do a save state for if we want to, like, do things again. Or if we want to just beat the shit out of Echidna and just go for the Lost side. Wow. Claire Obscura's title theme is so good. Yeah, I should actually maybe make some time to play that game. I'm not... but did we figure out, we may be able to unalive TJ and possibly Hydra? Oh yeah, while I was trying to figure out a way to save your life there, TJ, Morgan was trying to find a way for us to unalive both Hydra Cat and TJ in the game. Because he's just so anti-heroic. Because he just knows you guys are just way beyond the pale at this point. It's tough to get past the title screen. I've known games like that have really great title screen music. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous just mentioned Expedition 33. He's on purple site right now. All right. Let's get ourselves on track first, guys. So, I just took ourselves off the screen, but I'll talk to you guys at the same time while I'm doing this. But yeah, we got to figure out our next move, and then maybe some disappointing news about one of the games I'm playing, because yeah, I just found out this very minute. Like, this very minute about it, but I'll talk to you guys about it in just a second. It's a long story. That's the only reason I'm just waiting to talk about it. I just want to get myself on track. That sounds bad. Yeah. What can I say? I'm pro unalivement. All right. Okay, so we just beat Echidna after beating Haniel, so we're strongly neutral at this point. We are so aggressively neutral, nobody can change our minds. Okay. Runs away in horror. Okay. Alright. So what is who was that giant gray man Cloud was facing off with? Oh, that's a Gygas. That's not a gray man. That's a giant, man. That's a giant. He's fighting a giant. Although I can get why. He does look like a guy. He does look a giant guy. Alright. Okay. Alright, and Vile Echidna. We did that after defeating Echidna. Okay. Your path. Okay. Okay. Both unalived. It may seem like all the doors to the Gate Cathedral have been shut. Not quite. If you did exploring back in Giza, you found an old man in Inogishira Park who said if you visit him after all the other paths seem closed. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, the path less traveled. Okay. Okay, first, I promised myself we'd pick up... Okay, so I know where we have to go next, but I promised myself we'd pick up a basilisk. Another super ultra mega chicken. Alright. Alright, we'll do that. You're always welcome to this tonight. Here, but just need a test. What just happened to me now? Curse. What does curse do? And how do you remove it? I just want to get myself a basilisk, man. This guy's also kind of fun to fight. Or... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. All right. Or Goro with fewer arms. Yeah, he actually does look like Goro with fewer arms. All right. So guys, oh wow, this is gonna actually be a little hard to talk about, but I just learned from somebody on one of the Discords that I'm on, about his lack of support for one of the creators of the games I'm playing. That's, of course, the person that created the Rebellion and Andoran Saga games. And can you guys hear me? I hope so. And apparently, I can't. Apparently he SA'd somebody. And this is gonna make things kind of difficult. Yeah, he SA'd somebody. It happened a while ago, but that doesn't change the fact that he did it. And yes, we can. Okay. Doesn't change the fact that he did it. It's the guy. It's the creator. You guys can look him up. But it's I mentioned his name before. But it's the creator of the Andoran Saga and Rebellion. Yeah, Rebellion Saga. And yeah, this is really disappointing because I feel like if that actually did happen, oh boy, I'm wait, he did that? Yeah, he apparently I did a little bit of reading on it. He actually even confessed to it too. So people actually have seen him confess to it, and yeah, I don't know if I feel right. Actually, I don't feel right playing this games anymore. The games industry in general has been disappointing me in several ways lately. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna... I'm sorry, Morgan, if you're in the audience, or... Well, Tequila, I know you're in the audience. I'm sorry, man. It's, Your damage seems low. It is... Yeah, dumbass, it is low. Because I'm using demons that are still kind of a little lower level. Plus, I'm not using any buffs to fight. Because I feel I don't need to. We have something that can do the bind voice spell. So, I'm not worried about that. You know I am. Sorry, Morgan. On another note. Did you ever find a doggo? Yes, I did. I did find a doggo. I did it. I found one last stream. At least this game we could keep playing. I mean, if he has a tone, I can understand. I don't know what he did before then and now. I still feel I need more information, like way more information before I play any more of his games. I did not know that. I posted up a couple of things on the Discord. That's a really fucking crying shame, considering that again, Andoran Saga is one of the best Fire Emblem games I've ever played. Oh yeah, awesome. I rarely see that pop up. I'm actually enormously disappointed, guys, because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Is that accurate? Yeah. Just hang on. I may have to change that pretty quick here. No, it seems to bring people to my Alarm Rivers, you joined us. Hey, what's up? Hey, Lily Cats, what's up? Another cat. Sorry, it's just for whoever Lily Cats, it's just the thing that we have right now, where we have just a bunch of people that are cats that have joined our community lately. And anyway, I'll explain that later. On the other hand, he admitted his mistake, and I would guess he apologized as well. Terraria Starbound. Wait, what? What What about Starbound and Terraria? There's a poll? Oh, yeah. No, not that. Not that. In the Fire Emblem channel. The Fire Emblem channel. Cat Island is growing. Yep, Cat Island is growing. But no. I don't know what to say, guys, about that. I don't know what to say about that. I need to get more information. I need to get more information about what happened. I don't see a Fire Emblem channel. Do I have something special to unlock it? Oh, Lord Omnivorous, did you check the verification? You have to check the verification to see the. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Don't walk up to that door. Is there a way we can cure curses? We'll figure it out. So he didn't like rake her, but he felt her up in a drunken state. I don't know, man. I'm gonna wait to see what more information I can get. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna go to a healer. Not this thing. What I see happen essentially. I mean, I don't know if that makes it better, much better there, Tequila. Again, I'm just finding this stuff out now, too. I don't know what to say about it, to be honest. I mean, Laser, I've done some terrible things in my past that I'm not proud of, and some I've not. I mean, Jesus, I hate this fucking drama. I'm all for people redeeming themselves if they don't do the same shit again. In the end, I respect her decision. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I don't want to actually stop playing it, but at the same time, this could be... I don't know. It gets messy, guys, when somebody does something like that, and you kind of enthusiastically play one of... Well, engage in one of the fruits of their labor and their... well, I'd say Andoran Saga is actually a masterpiece, but it gets really messy. I'm doing quick searches, not delving too deep, as I have customers here today. And I don't want to be looking up... Yeah, Tequila, maybe... If you're at work, maybe wait until you get home until you talk about this. In fact, it might be better anyway, because, you know, that way you don't have to worry about, like... Yeah, well, that in particular. I just want to... Man, I just want a basilisk. Do I have to go in to actually... Like, do I have to go into the dungeon itself to actually get a basilisk? I hope not. One thing is for sure, though. I'm going to have to watch who I share that particular, watch who I share that particular, that particular stream with. Because some people are very sensitive about, okay, sensitive is actually understating it, maybe even in itself insensitive to say. Some people don't feel right about what Mangs did, and apparently he did confess to it. And people do not want to, a lot of people out there do not want to support him. Man. I like being neutral. Neutral's fun. Or am I on Chaos' side now? Also can try and look past the one bad apple, but only praise the other 12 Debs, but not him. I mean, he did... Oh, wrong one. Shit. I'm a dumbass. I mean, didn't he head the project, though? That's kind of the big thing. That's the big thing. Because I don't know who actually headed the project. Otherwise, like, I always assumed it was Mangs himself. Yeah, still neutral. So, joke's on you, I'm already cursed. It's hard when his name is at the top. Yep, that's the big problem. Because his name is right there at the title screen whenever you play the game. And that's a huge, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. Oh, don't tell me I have to go inside the dungeon in order to... Just want to get one guy, man. I just want to get one chicken. Or did you get cured and then cursed again? I got cured and then cursed again, Lord Omnivorous. Oh, Neo, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I really appreciate it. That reminds me. I forgot to bring something up. Well, kinda. These are my man. Hey, my dude. How you doing? Oh, shit. Sophia, thank you for the gift. And as well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of rattled by the news I got today. Of, like, the news I got today. Like, really rattled. Like, I'm still kind of trying to sort that out in my head. Is this alignment? Is this the alignment amusement park? Yeah, we got through it, Lord Omnivorous. That's a cool looking enemy. Yep. Looks like Thor, kinda. Except, like, has a bit of a Cro-Magnon forehead. But Neo, it's good to see you. Wait, what news? You know the one... Oh yeah, by the way, hi Sleepy Cat, I didn't say anything to you yet. You know the one Fire Emblem game I've been playing? Yeah, I heard some news about the creator. Like, this is a while ago, but, a long while ago, but the creator of that game essaying somebody. I think it's kind of messed up the way the main neutral alignment is, just, yeah. Just keep unaliving neutral aligned demons. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I found out that Mangs, the guy that created Andarin Saga, essayed somebody, and people are really don't feel good about it at all. And, I may not be playing that game for a little while, guys. Just until I sort out exactly what happened. Because I'm not one to hang something over somebody's head forever, especially if they've changed or made amends. Because, I mean, if things change, then why should I keep you being angry about something? Do we know how long ago? If it was, and if it was a one-off? The one post I actually posted up was from 2020, so we're talking about half a decade ago. That doesn't make it any less significant in my opinion, but it's worth noting that we're talking 2020. At least as far back as 2020. I actually don't know precisely when it would have happened, to be honest with you guys. But that's the one post that I found. That sucks. I really was loving the shit out of Andarin Saga, and he's making from a Comic-Con. It was, wait, what? It was a one-off from 2007 for Comic-Con. Can you... Well, that would have been way before he met his wife and shit. Probably. Can you post that source up on, well, this looks like Barbie's Mansion. Yeah, it pretty much is. I'm trying to find a, what is it called? I'm trying to find a, basilisk, which is basically a cockatrice, but, you know. Yeah, let me find it. And it just, Discord's probably the best place. I'll probably maybe look at it, like, take a break, like, in my stream and take a look at it. Because that is quite a while ago. That is quite a long time to judge somebody for something they did for, like, a long, long while ago. They're just wondering about the giant woman. I was actually wondering about her before, you know, a lizard dressed up in a chicken suit. Yeah, that's the cockatrice. Now we're finding the other one, the basilisk. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's actually true. Morgan, guys, we're wandering around. Actually, we're wandering around the unalive an unalive giant woman right now. This whole building that we're in, this whole place that we're in, is one giant woman. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The boss we fought here was, in fact, the building itself. It was kind of messed up. Yeah, true, Lord Omnivorous, it's true. We're wandering inside a giant woman right now. I wish I was kidding. Hey, Gigacuss, welcome back, my friend. This is Shin Megami Tensei on the PlayStation 1. Really awesome game. And there's more there's like at least 5 more entries that we have to play of this, too. For fuck's sake. We might actually have to go inside the dungeon, which means we have to be cursed. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Neo. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to curse ourselves, won't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to curse ourselves a little bit. I think we can only encounter them in the dungeon. So curse is basically poison? So far, I think. I'm gonna check my stats to see if it affects it that way. Oh, so it randomly does stuff. Okay. Come on, Basilisk. There it is! Talk. I just have to enter it, guys. I just have to enter this place. I'm friendly. I'll eat you alive, you bitch. Okay. Ever play Shining Force 2 or Phantasy Star 4? Solid games. This looks good, though. It is pretty fun. Hey, man. The Basilisk gave you a condescending... gave you something of a condescending... sorry. Gave you something with a Okay, that's not the way you say that, but whatever. Traded Jewel. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, I don't want to... I do not want to fight... Oh my god, I don't want to talk or interact with evil Pegasus here. Here's my arm. Have a bite. I can heal myself after. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it would work out. But no, I haven't played Shining Force 2 or Phantasy Star 4 yet, Gigacuss. I probably will at some point in the future. It's been requested of me to play Phantasy Star 4 actually several times. Controversial take, but I'm going to keep playing the games. I can't hold something from hold on to something from 25 years ago. Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit more time I'm going to take a little bit more time to actually kind of make my decision about whether I'm going to continue with it or not, Morgan. Because if it's from like 2007, that kind of changes things quite a bit. Okay, I'm thinking Fariel wants me to get the tequila song in a command. Tequila. Yeah, I've got to take some time because there might be more to it. There might be more to it. Day 235 of trying tequila. There is a way I can set up like that's those sort of commands so that people can just use them. By the way, Archangel Josh has been found yet? He has been. Last stream you kind of missed a lot, Neo. We had to unalive the leaders of both the leaders of both Law and Chaos, and that caused Tequila Josh to run from us screaming. He's still alive, though. I mean, technically he's alive. So that's actually a thing. My conditions... God damn it. Wait, 2007, wait. No, I can't. I wasn't back there myself. I mean, yeah. Everybody in their 20s. I'm gonna guess everybody's in their 20s. Everybody in their 20s has to be like a little bit of a sociopath. It's just kind of the way it goes, especially when it comes to guys. But it's still, I still want to sort out exactly why people are still sore about it. Apparently what happened is he essayed a fellow Fire Emblem creator. And yeah, I posted a video into the real... I posted a video in the real shit on Discord. Okay. More black horses. Hey, Lordy Lords. Thank you for the first time, chat. LOL, I tried playing the first Shin Megami Tensei, and it was impossible. It can be. It can't be. It's an hour and 52 minutes long. Okay. Is it about what we're talking about right now? Like the important shit that we're talking about right now? Not being able to play because my teammates can't be revived unless I farm a lot of money. Yeah. No, Lordy Lords. Yeah, I can get that. Yes, it is. Okay. Is it from him? Is it from Mangs himself, or is it... Actually, I could just check to see who the maker of the video is. I could just do that right away here. Mecha... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a big one. Okay, yeah. Good. All right. I'll probably watch it later. Not being... Yeah. I found this video yesterday. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, so you pretty much just got the same kind of news I got. I just found out about it shortly before my stream. It really sucks. Hey, Sergio IA, thank you for the first time chat, my friend. How you doing? Hey, sexy lady. This is a general term for for women. Do women get offended when you call them snaky, like as a term of endearment, or is it just like, would that just not work? Asking for a friend. Oh, for fuck's sake, these big giant motherfuckers. I've never heard of that. Yeah. I'm mostly joking. I could not imagine very many girls responding positively to the term snaky. Well, Mr. Guana, in your species, I think it's a compliment. Yeah, in my species, maybe. But I'm also a man as well as a lizard. Maybe they'll take it as a term of endearment from me because of the way I... You know what? It's fine. We don't have to overthink it. Wait. Do snakes eat lizards? Actually, I have no idea if snakes actually eat their fellow reptiles. Well, not their fellow reptiles, but, you know, other reptiles. So I'm actually not sure. Intuitively, I want to say probably, but... I don't know if certain animals are just indigestible to a snake. This is worthwhile looking up. I thought you had a strange second tail. Oh, that's hilarious. It's funny because it's, well... Oh, man, I really... Tequila, I gotta thank you for sending me that video, by the way. I just wish I saw that video at any point before... Sorry, at any point before I started, I'm glad I finished Rebellion Saga. Here, I'm just gonna say this. I'm glad I finished Rebellion Saga. That is still a work of art. I'm not... Say what you will about what he's done. He did make a pretty damn good game. It sucks, but... And I don't know what's gonna come of it, but I'm just really glad that I actually played one of his games and at least started Andarin Saga before I found out about some of this shit. Oh my god. Be right back in a few minutes. No, fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have suggested if I had known before. Don't worry about it, Tequila. What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the video. I'm going to watch the video you gave to me. It's an hour and 52 minutes long, so it's probably going to be very deep. Very deep about what's going on here. Oh, these things are wiping me out. Well, knocking me down. Oh, fuck these guys. Oh, maybe they'd actually be good at crowd control. You know what? No, I want my anorexic Mufasa on my party. Fuck that. Anorexic Mufasa is better than Girl Demon. I know how hard it is for you guys to hear me say that, but... We war crime to make Mufasa. I'm not giving him up. So you're both parting FE games from this point forward? Well... how can I word this? I don't have all the information yet, Neo. I don't have all the information yet. From what I've read from Mangs, the productions that Mangs has made, which unfortunately seems to be Andarin Saga and Rebellion Saga, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for me playing that game, or those games. Which is really disappointing. Oh, we're really resistant to those death attacks. Fucking succubi. The regulars here know I don't have the shiniest path. Nobody does. Nobody is a saint. There's no such thing as a saint. There's no such thing as a Puritan. One that lives to their own, well, at least by and large for their entire life. There's no such thing as a Puritan that lives to the purest and highest standards that one can possibly live. That's just simply something that does not exist. So but that's not the case. That is not really the case. Here's an idea. Instead of playing Andoran Saga, instead of Andoran, play the Sacred Stones. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But I'm not, going back to what you're saying here, you were talking about before. Let's escape from this. I'm just trying to get the Basilisk. What was it? Just answering the question for what you're asking about before, Neo. The worst that's probably going to happen is I'm not going to play anything made by Mangs. Which, again, kind of seems shitty. Why are there so many DOT effects? I'm actually not sure in this game, to be honest, Lord Omnivorous. This is the earliest entry of this particular JRPG series. So, I don't know. I don't know really what to say about it. Sword and magic, that card. Is Anorexic Mufasa or Somalian Simba a better name? Good question. Either of them are good. The only one that would stop me from the only way I'd stop naming him anything particular is if I piss people off. Although I do want to say Somalian Simba so bad. There we go. Got him. Yeah, maybe Sacred Stones wouldn't be a bad idea. I heard Sacred Stones is very easy, though. Are you electrified? No, we're paralyzed. Actually, we could cure that paralysis. What am I doing? Magic. Isn't there something that can cure paralysis? Is it usual for me to go into a game knowing almost nothing about it ahead of time? You mean... So I'm gonna ask there, Lord Omnivorous, do you vet all creators of a game before you start playing it? And Maeve? No, this is actually SMT1, Maeve, on the PS1. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Like, do you vet all your creators? I don't. Okay. But I won't be playing them to honor him at all. I mean, fair enough. Okay, there's my stance on this. I almost deleted my games. Somalian Simba. Okay. We're gonna go Somalian Simba, just to cheer everybody up. Oh my god. Here's Rick Mufasa. Somalian Simba. Actually, they have to be capitalized now. Simba. There we go. At least they'll cheer everybody up. We've come up with several different names for this particular demon at this point. That in itself is just very hilarious, by the way. Oh my god, that is absolutely just... That is just hilarious. There we go. Okay. I smell smoke outside for the... Yeah, me too. Well, I did when I had my windows open for the last couple of days. I have to keep them closed for a little while. I just know next to nothing about Clair Obscur. I've seen gameplay, but other than that, I've heard a ton of good things about it. It probably is, yeah. I'm going to be honest, it probably is a very good game. Let's use that on him, and then we could just wait till everybody else wakes up. This sucks, but... No, not talk. Fight. Yeah. Laser, I have a channel suggestion for you. Oh, cool. Which one? And then, Snow D, you are going to do a goon? Yeah, we're going to do a goon. And they're going to use this one. Right. Ah, that hurts. Oh, shit. Neo, I don't think I can rename people in this. Darth Jar Jar, next character. Probably the next character in the next game. Hang on. I love these point buys. I just have to find a better way of, actually keeping it, sorry. I have to just find a way to keep it, keep tabs on things. That's all. It's because my memory's so bad. Jar Jar. Next character. Darth Jar Jar. From Neo. And then I'm just going to keep it on the sheet here so that when I know... I have to keep, like... Because I've missed things before, guys. There we go. Okay, fair enough. All right. I was going to ask, what kind of doggo you found? Cerebus. I found a Cerebus. We could probably auto at this point because they're all bound now. Yep. Sorry. Okay. Put up a small gift goal for, like, roses... or one of the lower tier gifts. Ooh, okay. Can I do that while I'm streaming? Because that might not be a bad idea. It's a good thing we're on auto right now because I can look things up. Yes, you can. Okay. Gift gallery, poll, gift or vote. Live goal. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna guess it's live goal. Yes, okay, got it. Okay. By pinning your live goal, you may get the visible. Yeah, I got it. Edit. Was it done? Okay, good. Go. Confirm. There's goal. Let's do it this way. Oh, it won't let me edit it? Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's go this way. My man, you were always great. You always have great suggestions there, my friend. Did I put it up? Okay. Oh. Awesome.
Mega Ultra Chicken.
Awesome. Oh, the good doctor. Thank you for resubbing, my friend. Oh, good. It's working now. It's working now. The good doctor, thank you for resubbing, my friend. I really appreciate it. My dude. My dude. Good, you need a sub, my friend. Oh, sorry, Tequila gifted you a sub, but my bad. But in any case, enjoy the sub, my friend. Ad-free viewing, and Tequila, once again, thank you so much for continuing to be so generous, my friend. You're making this work for me. You're making this work. Unable to talk. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Auto. And I'm afraid to run from this thing. W. Josh, what a giga chat. Yeah, I'll say. I'll say. TJ is the bestest, man. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm doing my best, guys. We'll go to this at some point. Okay, so I got the... So, I put up the goals. Can you see the goal, or do I have to put it up somehow? Just let me know, Morgan, because I'm kind of new to this sort of stuff. TJ, Guardian of the Chimkin. I love it. This thing's kind of strong. Alright, I'm just going to use the paralysis heals on everybody. Way better than in-game TJ. Yeah, in-game TJ just... Well, I mean, okay, being fair, in-game TJ had a hard lot because he was kinda unalived by somebody. And then, I guess afterwards you could say that he did make his choice to decide with God. Which may have not been the best decision, but that's in-game TJ. Out-of-game TJ is way better. Way better. Yeah, out-of-game TJ is way better. Real TJ. Oh, and thanks for the GGs there, Morgan. I really appreciate it. I mean, he was resurrected by God. I guess he did feel like he owed him something. I suppose. All right, God, I'll throw you a bone. But no more floods. People don't like it when you do that. Sorry. I'll not say anything more about that. I don't know who I'm making mad at my audience right now. Morgan is the guardian of cats and the devourer of chimkins. What? Of our chickens? The holy chickens? The game is currently trolling your hopes of, yeah, Archangel Josh's return. I know. The game kind of tries to tease it a little bit, but then I found out that you just don't get the ability to take him back, which really sucks. No devouring chickens. Damn straight. All the chimkin. Well, I mean, every order needs their Black Knight. So that's just Morgan right now. Every order, the order of the chicken needs his Black Knight. And there we go. Got. Oh, man. Nope, can see it. You can see it? Okay. You can see the goals that we have there. I'm going to do that from now on at the beginning of each stream. Just because it just makes sense at this point. People actually like what I have to say. Oh, shit. I'm going to run out of MP with Oncott. He's the only one with the damage buff. It's fine, but still. There we go. Perfect. It's like India and the cow, pretty much. It's pretty much the same thing as that. Thus says the Holy One. Yeah, it's like India and the cow, pretty much. I will defend the people and the community. Yep, our Black Knight. Morgan's our Black Knight, guys. Every single group needs their naysayer, their devil's advocate, or their Black Knight. I will eat the chimkins. I like that name for it, by the way, the chimkins. Oh, man. I love this community. You guys are awesome. And we gotta redo things here. Bind voice, attack, sword, goon, attack. It's actually not that bad. We have a healer nearby, but still. Hey, the good doctor. Welcome to Clockside. I'm good to see you, my friend. There we go. I just want to get another basilisk, I want to get a basilisk, guys. That's all I want to do. Now, the thing we have to consider is once we get the basilisk, which is, of course, the actual mega ultra chicken, what do we do with the cockatrice, which is the inferior chicken, but still a chicken? Because we can make some good stuff with the cockatrice, but I challenge TJ to a sword fight for Chimpkin. I'm just gonna write down the Chimpkin thing, because I might forget it otherwise. In capital letters, Chimpkins. From Morgan. There we go. Oh, man. I'm not subbed? At 25% off? Nope. Whoops. Because of my hotkeys. Chicken fight. Are you guys gonna ride giant chickens or chocobos or something? Or will Morgan be the odd one out? While we ride giant chickens, he's gonna ride a chocobo or something. I feel like that's just like the way it's gonna go. Alright. More her. We're just gonna talk and get some stuff from her, I hope. No, okay, we got some stuff. We still got lots of magnetite, guys. We have like 30,000 magnetite. If we ever run out, it's gonna be like a long time till we run out, like, of magnetite. I think we might be good for the rest of the game, if I'm being really honest. I mean, you could sub right now, Fario. You could sub right now. I'll ride a white chocobo. LOL. It has the heels. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna ride a horse with giant chicken legs, Baba Yaga style. That's awesome. Yeah, no. If you got Steam Avatars working, I could actually dual Morgan. Oh, really? Does it have that option? Because I do have Steam Avatars. We've got that little box. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think you guys can see it. Can you guys see We do have the space right here. Ah, shit. Okay. If you guys can't see this particular cursor, it should be fine. But there's that space. There's that space between my avatar box and the counter box where people can do have duels. I think I've seen that duel thing before. I think RPG Elixir has something like that. I don't know if he uses Steam avatars to do it, but oh, there we go. Oh, Fariel, thank you for subscribing, my friends, for 2 months. My man. Thank you for resubbing, my friend. You are awesome. It's beyond. Perfect. Nope. Oh, full moon. Never mind. We can't do anything. She didn't want to talk, guys. Everyone shows up with chickens. Here comes Morgan with an ostrich. That's awesome. I like this. If we could find some way to set up the specific chicken battles with Steam avatars, that would actually be pretty cool. But we gotta work at it. For fuck's sake, just don't want another fucking basilisk. This is the whole Fouquet thing all over again. And another succubus. Okay. Forget the ostrich. I'll take an emu. They won against the Australian army. Oh yeah, that's a historic fact. That is a historic fact. Emus did win against the Australian army. I'm trying to work that out in my head, but you know, it did happen. Here we go. Twice. Wait, for real? Like for real? Twice? I don't know what to say about that. Maybe that's part of the reason why Australia got kicked out of what was it? Australia got kicked out of the English Empire. I'll ride into battle on an ossuary. Those red and blue psycho-looking birds. Oh man, this is awesome. Cassowary. I'm actually not even too sure what that is. I saw one in like RimWorld at one point, and that's about as much as I know about an ossuary. I assumed though that they weren't big enough to ride, but maybe I just don't know anything about birds. Ironically, I just want a chicken. There we go. Seriously, it was twice. So they lost against emus twice. That's actually kind of cool. In human history, there is a military out there that lost to a bunch of giant flightless birds. I'm trying to actually like think about that in my head. I'm thinking of some epic like battlefield sort of somewhere where the emus in question decided to start threatening the Australian military, and they're like not taking them seriously. Well, back to work for me, guys. You want to get home. Take care of the good doctor. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. You have a good one. Enjoy the sub, my friend. I'll post a video about with the emu wars, because I'm just picturing a bunch of like semi-sentient like sort of like emus kind of threatening like standing out the city limits of wherever they were actually going to attack, and a bunch of guys not taking them seriously, and they charged. Them emus charged, rode through the city, broke a bunch of shit, looted a bunch of shit, as emus are wont to do in my brain. And then they lost that battle, and then the counterattack, at least the first counterattack, the Australians lost that as well. Sorry, the playground of my mind, guys, is vast and never stops. Like, the emus just kept reproducing. Oh, okay. I think they lost because they just couldn't kill enough of them. Oh, okay. All right. So it wasn't some sort of, like, single battle or anything like that. They just kind of lost, like, some sort of long-term sort of, I don't want to use this word specifically, but species war against them. That is crazy, but... Alright, finally. What can I add to you, Boutique? Friendly. Aren't you alive? Stay calm. Beckoning to you. Calling. Vulnerable to attack now. Will you attack? Nope. I feel conflicted about being allied with Mr. Guana. Will you? Yes. I want your blood. I think we're gonna create a basilisk, guys. That really sucks. We gotta create a basilisk. Oh, he paralyzed somebody. Talk. Be aggressive with you. Provoke you. What will you do? Accept the challenge. Pass this flinch a little. Get much of a reaction. What will you do? Laugh. Laughing with you and smirk. Let me see. Have them join. Yeah, it won't join us. That sucks so hard. Okay. Yes, unalive them for more food. Jesus Christ. I love it. They spent over 2 billion and killed like over, oh wow, a lot of birds. Something stupid like that. So yeah, are you telling me that they lost the giant birds that became pests? Is what you're trying to tell me? Because that's kind of nuts. A sacrifice for me. I just love the word sacrifice. I gotta make that a... You know what? I should set up that command... I should set up that command thing so that you guys can just use the exclamation point. An exclamation point and the thing that you want to say. And it would actually work out pretty well. Son of a bitch. Let's go to the heretic. We do have a heretic here, right? No, we have to go to another place. That's fine, though. Let's go heal. And let's just try to make another demon, or 2 or 3. And maybe we could just make a basilisk, like, from something else. Dude, the birds got smart and would send lookouts. Oh, shit. Maybe I should start fearing emus. Maybe of all the things that I actually fear in the animal kingdom, maybe emu should be on the top of that list. Because that's a surefire sign of, like forward planning and, like high intelligence. And the first sign of military vehicles, they would flee. I mean, that's smart. Transport. Where's the best? We might as well go to Ginza, because that's technically where we have to go next. They are incredibly smart. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Holy shit. Service and... I tried, guys. We're gonna have to find another way to make ourselves a... God damn it. Okay, let's go to a place that actually has it nearby. We may go back to Shinjuku. Keep in mind, guys, if there's any monsters that we want to find or want to make, as long as we know the recipe, we can probably find any monster in the game now. There you go. I mean, they're smart. They send lookouts. Do they have a good memory? They probably do have a good memory if they can tell if, if they can tell, like, if there's a military vehicle nearby. That's kind of awesome, if I'm being really honest. Just goes to show you that reptiles and birds can't really underestimate them. As far as I know, yes, they do. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I'll get the calculator. Jesus Christ. I feel bad now. Oh, Snowden. Sorry. Snow D. Not Snowden. Snow D. There you go. As far as I know, they do. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if they run from vehicles, they probably understand it. With the attitude of a nesting cobra chicken. That's awesome. And Dante Severs, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. And just do a side shuffle here. Healing. Heretic. Hard to hit that small of a moving target. Yeah. They also like 90% feathers and move like 80 kilometers per hour. These things sound threatening, man. Dakinian werewolf. Okay, so we need Dakinian werewolf. I'm not gonna get rid of the cockatrice just yet. I don't know if I want to keep the Cerebus though. Bondi? No, that's I got the wrong thing. I mean, we can get him now. And he has run amok. This is actually not a bad one. We'd be replacing Oncot. But do we have really any reason to keep... Do we have any reason to keep the Cerebus? If Tequila takes her clothes... God damn it. If it takes her clothes... makes her clothes come off... Does Tequila also make her clothes come... Wait, what? Or... Wait... Sure I do. Honestly, that's actually not a bad... That's not bad at all. Because Onkot's 43, Cerberus is 43. We get ourselves a level 49 demon. We do want to push it up a little bit more, but he has the same sort of stuff that Onkot has. And Run Amok. So I'm thinking this is actually not bad. Cerberus is your dog from the start of the game. Never mind. That's kind of a shame. Maybe we can get it some other way. Oh, wait. Atlas. Oh, but Atlas is actually really good. Is that really Pascal? Is this really Pascal? I mean, I didn't know. Hang on. I think so. Okay. It's funny sometimes. It is funny sometimes. You fused him into one, remember? Yeah, I remember. I remember him at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Torukaja. This whole thing actually gets a little... I don't want to give up my, I mean, we could still use... We can always get another Atlas from that one place. And another Gorgon, for that matter. Can you get the giant dragon still? Now that we're neutral, we probably can. Puppy. Yeah, we're gonna keep the puppy. We're gonna keep the puppy. This is a pet simulator at this point. Let's not kid ourselves, guys. This is a pet simulator at this point. Torukaja. I gotta open that up again. I gotta start. Okay, that one does do the attack, and Rakukaja, I think, is the defense. And his MP is not that great. But, I mean, that is an option we have. Atlas is level 50, though. Succubus plus Rajanaga is easier for chicken, actually. For the, sorry. Yeah, actually, Succubus... Because we can go get Succubi from... the one dungeon, and then a Rajanaga from this... No, not from this place, but from the place where we met TJ for like the 8th time. It's a good puppy. How about this one? Honestly, this guy's not bad, but he's like one level less than Atlas. And Atlas, I think the determining factor here is whether or not he's faster than Atlas. And I think Atlas is actually better. Atlas. He's slightly faster than Atlas. Actually, he might be a little bit better. Because he could do buffing as well. But I don't want to give up an Atlas for it. I could just get another one of another... Oh, wait. We'd have to give up this guy and then just get another Atlas. Okay. So Succubus... Yeah, Nagas were in... Messian's that lair. What can I say? I get around a lot. What does Run Amok do? It's an AoE physical attack. It's really, really good. If they have a lot... I think it's keyed from attack power. And it's really powerful. Really powerful. Pet and waifu simulator. Yes. At least I did until you sent my girl up here now, and I have to hang out with her all the time. I don't know what to say, Tequila. Well, I mean, you're technically back. I'm assuming you're back in heaven now. The last time we spoke to you, you kind of ran from us, but I'm assuming you went back to heaven, and now you have to spend all your time with your girl. Which I thought would be good. Thanks, Mr. Guana. You ruined heaven. Hey, it's the game, man. I didn't do it, man. The game made me do it. The game made me do it. You can't put that writing on me, man. You can't put that writing on me. Here's what I'm going to do. At least for right now, so that we can lessen up the space. Because we do have enough people to put in our party so that we don't have to worry about, like, empty spots. So, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to make Atlas and Ankot into that really cool-looking ogre demon. And then we can pick up another Atlas when we need to. Because we need to go to that place...
I'm in danger.
Atlas and Oncot for the Shuten Doji, which he looks pretty cool. I gotta admit, guys, looks like a regular ass Oni. And I love myself an Oni. And he's slightly faster than Atlas, so he actually will have a lot to provide. Plus, he has the damage buff. Yeah. Oh crap! It's supposed to get down to nearly 0 degrees Celsius tonight. 0 degrees Celsius. That's warm. Sorry, Canadian. Just Canadian. Jealous. I would like some cool weather, to be honest with you guys. There we go. We'll put him in the party replacing Oncot, because Oncot was okay at the very best. We might be able to squeeze out another one. I actually don't think we can use... So far, nothing. I'm just going to see who this is. No shit. Right, this thing. Looking absolutely freaking fucking frightful. Well, we're gonna combine the Lamia with a Flamus to make Kali. That thing is terrifying. It is very terrifying. Oh man. This is the only other monster that we have or found other than the Hobgoblin so far that has the magic buff. I'm not gonna do anything to Cerebus, guys. I love Cerebus too much. What does Cerebus do? Oh yeah, we gotta summon people. Well, demons. Summon demons. Demons are people too. Okay, and maybe summon... Actually, let's see what Cerebus is good for. Cerebus. Gonna be a rough winter. Yeah, I live in Canada. Every winter's a rough winter. I mean, he's okay. He has Samarakarm, which I believe is a revive spell. That's not bad. But we could put somebody else in there. Gorgon's not that powerful, I don't think. Petra Eye's not that. It's not that strong, but it does have Meteorahan. That's not bad. Yeah, good defense. And Makarakar. I think Makarakar. God damn it! All these spells, man. Maka. Is that the MP absorbing one? The Mecha Rakarn? There used to be a fantastic Chinese... Sorry. No. God damn it. There used to be a fantastic Chinese restaurant in Canada we went to every year for my birthday. Oh, what happened to it? It changed owners a few years ago. The food isn't as good anymore, so that was the end of that tradition. That sucks. Magic Reflection. That's not bad. We have that with Savarti, though. Or Sevastari, whatever her name is. I don't care. But it does come with she does come with an AoE healing spell. That's pretty strong. And one crowd control spell. Who else could we put in? For the time being, anyway. Lamia's too weak, unfortunately. Oh, we got that memory board, by the way. We got to use that to get more demons. Jesus. Let's just put the yeah, we'll put the Gorgon in. Put the Gorgon in. Why not? We need some eye candy anyway. What? She's eye candy to me. Alright, there we go. And change. Actually, we'll change it this way. Yeah. That way we can use this thing first. Just for the time being until we get that. Okay. So, Succubus plus the Nagarasha for the cockatrice. So D, this is going to make it easier for us. And I can't wait for minus temperatures. Me too. That way I'll actually, like, stop sweating like a storm. This place is, like... Lately, my city's been just so hot lately, and with all the smoke, I haven't been able to open windows, and I've been pretty pissed about that. Now running 64 KB of memory. Right, you continue the game? Yes, I am. So we need to find a succubus and a Nagaraja, and then we're going to come back here to get another atlas. So high maintenance. Okay, we got it. Not really much you could do except attack, attack, goon, attack, and attack. Yeah. You can do run amok. Actually, run amok is pretty good for him. Okay. Auto curses. I'm still not sure what curses do, but... Oh, don't poison us either, you dick. There we go. And then we can just auto-battle at this point. The amount of stuff they don't show on the fusion screen is kind of insane. Literally doesn't even tell you the resistances. I know, there are a lot of early JRPGs that were really bad for that. Like, really bad for that. Pretty much almost all of the early JRPGs on, like, the Super Nintendo and things like that were bad. I didn't think they would actually keep that from us in the PS1 version, though. That kind of doesn't make too much sense. And Morgan, nope, talk. And then hopefully she'll give us something. Just for the sake of convenience. Again, I hope I didn't use any items. At this point, it's a little late for me to worry about items. But it would be nice to know, like, a lot more about the creatures that we have. Like, I mean, they have the special stuff, like the special things that each demon can do, or can resist or reflect, but it doesn't really give you more specific details about what's best against it. Well, no, it tells you if it's weak to something. It tells you if it's weak to something, but it doesn't tell you their specific resistances. Cat of Nine Tails. Oh yeah, that's the Chaos Whip. Oh, actually, can Snow D use it now? I'm starting to realize that Snow D, or the heroine, is not too... wouldn't be a bad attacker if I'm being really honest. Oh, she can't... yeah. Wait. We're neutral now, though. Well, that's fucked up. She would not be a bad attacker if I'm being honest. Because she gets some pretty damn good whips that do a lot of damage and have a lot of attacks. That's something to consider in the future. Like a melee heavy party would be really, really cool. But, you know, that's if I repeat play this again. Well, there's a randomizer, so there's a reason for me to repeat play this if there's a randomizer. This is so disappointing. I'll give it a try. But I'm thinking it's not going to actually work. Friendly. Let you alive. He's threatening you. Stay calm. He's beckoning to you. Have them join. I want your blood. Yeah, we can't recruit them. We have to bind them together. Or sorry, we have to do some fusion to get them. Cat of Nine Tails is a chaos weapon that only Snow D can use. Well, it shows the female symbol for it. So doesn't that mean that no one can no one can use? None of us can use it? I guess. It says neutral though. I thought we were neutral, so I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I'm going to be really honest. I don't know what's going on with that. Always neutral. Yeah. Let's check again. Maybe I'm not seeing something. Maybe I selected the wrong person. Come on. Yeah, Cat of Nine Tails. Neutral and for females exclusively. Which, yeah. But for some reason, she can't equip it. That's kind of weird. You're on the neutral route, but I don't think that entirely means that you can be neutrally aligned. Wow, this game is super confusing. I'll take your word for it, Snowdy, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, the game's not letting me, and it's not... Yeah. At the core, which I believe has, bind voice, but, nah. Might be good for Neris. I don't know. I want to keep Somalian Simba in our party for a little bit longer. There we go. Shops have teetered you into law, or might have teetered you into law or chaos. Oh, okay. So, does that mean there's like a separate sort of like, there's like two axes, one that's law and chaos and one that's just law and chaos, but for like game details? Because that's the indication I'm getting here. Like in terms of equipment permissions or things like that. That's kind of the indication I'm getting. Oh. Gotcha. Y'all frozen in place, motherfuckers. How does that feel when we do that to you, you motherfuckers? I think the alignment lock keeps you on a route. Doesn't determine current alignment. I have no idea what that means, Snowdy. I'm sorry, man. I actually don't know what that means. Like, I have an indication, like, I have a broad idea of what you're trying to say, but in terms of what... So, story and gameplay are different. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'll take your word on that. I'm just gonna take your word on that in particular. I'm just gonna say gameplay and story are different. And we'll leave it at that. So, there are two different axes then. Law and chaos for the story, and law and chaos for the gameplay itself. God damn. Holy shit. And here I thought this game... I got a handle on this game, and it actually is more... It has more depth and more complications than I thought. There she is. Okay, talk. Demon. Friendly. Hey, am I on the right track? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you look pretty cute. Yeah. I'm so happy if it's a lie. I'll hear you out. Wow, you're damn easy. Have them join. I want 865 magnetite. Okay. There we go. That'll suffice. Okay, join. Wow, really easy. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks, Succubus. Let's have you join. I knew I should have grabbed her. I mean, not literally. You guys know what I mean. Alright, and back to, Jinka. Transport, which is actually not... No, Shinagawa. Shinagawa is where we can find the, Nagarashas. God damn. And Shinagawa. Alright, and... No, not transport. Save just in case so that, you know, because... We could find ourselves in a, like... Frustrating ourselves trying to find a, Nagaraja. But I know we can find them here. And they're pretty plentiful from what I understand. Yes. Alright. This guy... Yeah, nothing. Good thing these guys are pretty easy. And then we have to go back and get another atlas from the basement of that other place. So many locations, but not too many locations. There we go. Adventure time in the heat. Yuck. Yeah. I actually, unfortunately, had a cousin that, found, well, let's just say passed away because due to heat exhaustion. It really sucked. It really sucked that I heard that, hearing about that. Him and I weren't too close, but it still kind of sucks that happened. He was working for somebody that didn't give a shit about weather conditions, and that heat can, in fact, you know, be dangerous. But it sucks, but, I mean, this is why you have to take that seriously. Immense heat is something you have to respect as a possible threat to your life. It's not just rain and cold and tornadoes, guys. Sometimes the heat exhaustion is something people should take seriously. I'm susceptible to heat-related shit. Yeah. I mean, there's some people out there that actually, like, particularly people that have, like, fair skin that can't tan, that are very susceptible to a lot more than just heat exhaustion or heat stroke. There he is. There's a lot of them. Hopefully he's amenable to talking. Friendly. You're one of the Devil Busters, aren't you? You're being cautious. What will you do? Draw closer. I'll get you for this. Oh, I scared him away. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Rude. Yeah, exactly. I imagine it's a little mix, but yeah. Oh, sorry, you were talking about that. But yeah, I mean, people that don't have the ability to, like, well, either can't tan very well or just burn in the sun are susceptible to a lot of shit, which is really, really bad. By the way, guys, 17k likes on Clockside. Perfect. I mean, things are pretty easy right now beneath our level, which is so good. We have so much magnetite. It's so good to not have to worry about that shit. Fuck you, messianic scum. I mean that in context of the game, by the way. Takes me about 10 minutes to start burning. Ooh. Ah, damn, man. So you're really one of those people that has that issue. Yeah. It can be a little rough. There we go. Perfect. There he is. Talk again. I'm gonna try to run away. What will you do? Restrain them. Go ahead, state your business. Have them join. Give me a jewel. Yeah, I got jewels. I got a lot of stuff. Still enough. I might as well ask for a pearl. What plane are you? Where's you? Let's work together from now on. Okay, let's go get our chicken, guys. Let's go get the true Mega Ultra Chicken. He is, in fact, legend. All right. Right, I can't move backwards because this game, yeah. Or I can't moonwalk backwards, even though they play Thriller all the time. Alright. What is it here? 2 times fusion, Russia, and succubus. There we go. No harm, no foul. My doc called me this morning with my blood work results, and she wants to see me. Oh, shit. I'm hoping for the best there, Morgan. I hope things are going to be okay. Not really the strongest monster, but it's a chicken. We all know how it works, guys. Yes. A little bit of foul. Yeah, exactly. First thought in my head was, oh, here we go again. Shit. There we go. The real, true Ultra Mega Chicken, guys. Basilisk. Sorry, Mega Ultra Chicken. I gotta remember, it's Mega Ultra Chicken. Which brings us, of course, to what we want to do with cockatrice. Actually, not a lot. Not a lot. We just need to go pick up another Thor, I think. Not a lot, no.
Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
I'm glad I got to be able to show people that. I still got to work on some of my sound alerts, but it still works. Okay. Let's go. Actually, this is the healer, I think. Nope, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Okay. And transport. Where was the place we're supposed to go? I think it's UNO. I'll know it when I see it. Alright. Yeah, this is the place we need to be. Pick ourselves up another Atlas, because that's probably one of the better monsters we can get. Because I've been surprised before, I am going to save. I keep forgetting that I should save. This was the authentic PlayStation experience when you played this game. I like it. The PlayStation was my favorite system overall. Like, far and away my favorite system, my favorite console.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
I'm doing it, Morgan. Alright. Mega Chimpkin. Bet it's mega ultra tasty over a fire pit. Yep, our Dark Knight, everybody. Our lovable little heretic. Oh, man. I never used that word outside of Warhammer 40k memes. But here we are. Yeah. Leave it down here. Oh, shit. We'll soon complete the cathedral. Still, the Gaians seem to be planning to take over the cathedral. There we go. I'll share it with all the cats, of course. Yeah, remember, we gotta treat everybody right, including the cats on Cat Island. God, we have such a rich and interestingly fake culture, don't we? Well, it's not even really fake. It's just, you know, online. Actually, no. Just because it's online doesn't mean that it's any worse than any other culture. There we go. Come on, unalive him. I wouldn't be surprised if we gained a level while we're doing all this shit. Just remember, you're probably going to need a guide to figure out where to go next. Yeah. I mean, that's on par for the course at this point, Snowdy. I'm not going to lie. That's really on par for the course at this point. Peace. Oh, this guy, who's a Rakshasa wannabe. Ah, shit. And also resistant to bind. Alright. I really should play this game again. Play the game again, Heretic was fun. Heretic seems like a lot of fun. Hexen and Heretic look like games I want to actually just play at some point just for the hell of it. Even if it's not something I typically play. I've seen RPG Elixir play it all the time, and it looks super fun. I bet we could even mod it and hack it too. In fact, I'd love it if we could. Actually, I think there's a randomizer for it. I don't know what you could randomize in like an FPS game. But, I mean, there's a lot you can, but how would it be any different from any other, like, level in that particular, sorry, not RTS, FPS. Any particular FPS game. Okay. Come on, Thor. I mean, not Thor, Atlas. There we go. What's up, my friend? Demon, what sort of attitude will you take? You're one of those devil busters, aren't you? Just be cautious. What will you do? Put weapons away? Haha, what courage you have. Tell me what's on your mind. What do you do? Have them join. Give me a lot of fucking stuff. Yeah, I know. There we go. Still not enough. We're at it. Might as well ask for some money. What do you guys need all the money for? The magnetite I can get. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to Unga Bunga status. Alright, return. Morgan. And then summon Atlas. Who also has, like... Well, he has, like, an accuracy buff. He's not going to be there for buffs. He's going to be there for damage. So we got two red guys. Magical Lady and, Somalian Simba. We're doing awesome, guys. I'm going to say it. We're doing awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now this is the point where we actually have to... There was a flying FPS I used to play. I think it was called Descent. Yeah! Descent. I remember Descent. I bought, like... It was the game was way older than I was at the time, but whatever. So, yeah, we are going to need a guide, though. Alright. Let me go to the next place I know we have to be. So I'm going to just take a quick look at the walkthrough. And... see where we have to go next. I think, yeah. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. The encounter charts, by the way, in the next place we're going to, yeah, it's going to be insane. We'll be encountering, like, all sorts of demons from all over the game. Shit. The way I'm looking at the walkthrough, by the way, we're kind of... Maybe it's just overstating how long things are? Or how big this game is, but we might actually be at the halfway point more than anything else. Maybe at the 3/4 mark, or maybe like the 3/4 mark, or sorry. Yeah, 3/4 mark. I'm actually not sure, but so we gotta go to Ginza. We gotta go to Ginza and find. We have to find somebody that can help us with where we're supposed to go next. Okay. Okay, there we go. New cat girl? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if we did, if I'm being really honest. And then we want to save here just in case we need to teleport. Our roster right now is actually not bad, but we could have a better roster. Alright. Definitely going to play some of the first FE I ever played after the stream. No, fair enough. And, leave. We're going to serve again. Okay. I think you're a little over 3/4 done. Okay, fair enough. So, I believe we have to go into the basement. That's always great. That's always a great start. This late in any JRPG, going down deep into a basement. That sounds safe. I think. I gotta take a quick look at the map. I just, it was called Fire Emblem. It was originally released here on the GBA. Okay. So we need to go to basement 2. I think. Has no effect. Good. Basement 3. Might not be doing this right. Or maybe I am. Shit. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There, okay. Also, I think this is where the game wants you to clear all the mansions so that you can't find the next guy to meet. Sorry. So if you can't find the guy you need to meet, that's an option. Okay, fair enough. Because we beat 2 of the bosses of the manors. Bishop Monten and that other Japanese Buddhist god, I'm going to guess is the Buddhist god. Ikeburu entrance, that's not what we need to go to. Right, I was in here already. Shit. Maybe we can go to the elevator. There's an elevator here, right? Let's try to use that. No, Fortius. Oh, shit. That was fast. North elevator. Oh, police building. No, we can't go here yet. Okay. Knowing you, Laser, you're doing his left instead of his right. Probably. You cleared 2 of the 4 of them. Yeah, Snowdy, you're right. I'm not continuing in Claire Obscura story until I perfect the sparring mission. Okay. We're not supposed to go here either. I think we're supposed to go to another place that's the basement of Jinkai. Hey, the child named... I'm trying to... Geist? OG Persona is goated. But thank you for the first time chat. If you mean Shin Megami Tensei, you are correct. This is what I'm playing right now. Ghost. Okay, Ghost. We'll go with that. And how are you doing? You a big Persona / Shin Megami Tensei fan? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm a big fan of this. It's let's see here. Go up. See, this game makes it so hard. Pungy shit. No, not remove. Okay, I gotta look back. I might have to do a teleport thing. Since you've 2 leaders. Since you've seen 2 leaders that are directly to... you need to go to the alternative entrance. Okay. Entrance with Ginza. In Ginza, you want to head to Giza Basement 2. Ginza Basement 2. And the stairs to Basement 3. Okay, I think this is not the place I'm supposed to be. I feel kind of dumb. But at least I'm trying stuff. The Great Underground Tunnel. No, I'm in the wrong place. So I think we have to go maybe to a place that we've never actually really been to before. I think I know where it is, though. I think I know where it is. Down here-ish. Or is it up here? Ah, shit. No. I think those... son of a bitch. I think we gotta go down here. If not, we'll figure it out. OG Persona is goated. It is. It's, like, flat out, like, very, very good. Like, a great game. You probably practice dodging. I've mostly been parrying. Yeah, Claire Obscura. I don't know. How many people think that they would, like watching me play that? I'm usually not into really popular games, like, on my channel. Like, not exceedingly popular, but I could be amenable to playing that. I still have to consider whether or not I want to continue with Stranger of Paradise. I really want to play that game. It's Final Fantasy 1 if it was a soul-like. Like, that's just me all over, but, you know. Right. Warren. Hey, BAP22222. How you doing, my friend? Glad to see you, by the way. Glad to see you. Nothing shaking, but leaves in the trees. I like Persona 3 and 4 Golden. Okay. I have to admit, I do love Persona 1. I'm actually smacked the shit out of this thing. Because I've been avoiding this thing a lot of the game, and I didn't need to. I'm kind of conflicted on Claire Obscura. Okay, fair enough. I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to say it's like Laser. You can always play SWBF2 Anniversary Collection with me for an old school FPS. SW. I'm trying to remember which FPS that is. Man, I don't play a lot of FPS games, Morgan. Which one is that one? I'm just trying to figure out what that's supposed to stand for. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Okay. That actually looks like a really, really fun game. Like everyone says, it's good, but most that I've seen is kind of looks like another generic JRPG. Yeah, that's the thing. Snowdy, back to the kick-ass map music. Damn straight. Damn straight, A.V. Clark. I I don't know, Snowdy. It looks like I kind of agree with you because it looks like the sort of like the new hotness, but it happens to be a. It happens to be a E2. Oh, okay. So I do have to go here-ish. It looks like it's good, but it looks like some sort of new hotness thing. It's like the new hotness in RPGs, and it's trying to appeal to people that like those old school turn-based RPGs. And I'm just like, okay, but how long are people going to remain interested in it, you know? If I play it now, I'm just doing a bandwagon thing to just get people to like come to my channel and whatnot. And I don't know how comfortable I am with that. Just trying to, it feels like trend chasing, and I'm not really that much into that. 2. Basement 2, hang on. 2. Oh, that's way back. Basement 3. Oh, then we have to go to... Okay, hang on. I have to go to basement 3. Okay, I think I know where I have to go now. So we need to go right over here. This place. Wow, that's obscure. I wouldn't have known to do that if I didn't have the walkthrough. Holy shit. Like everyone says it's good, but I've seen... Yeah, it doesn't stand out to me. And that's kind of how I feel about it as well. It looks nice. I'm not going to lie. It looks nice. It looks really nice. That's about as much as I can say about it without playing it myself. People have recommended it to me and told me that it's actually good. But I think honestly, I still think it's just like a new hotness thing. People are fascinated with this new RPG that plays like an older RPG, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I don't know how fascinated I should be with that, considering I can just play an old RPG, like I'm doing right now. So I don't know. Bandwagons are fun to flip. They are. If there was like a randomizer of Clair Obscura after I played like the vanilla version once, maybe I'd do it. But, you know. I haven't gotten out of the tutorial yet. How long have you played for, Lord Omnivorous? Is that... I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I've been playing very slowly. Okay, fair enough. It's just, yeah, it looks cool. I mean, it obviously has a good story if people are enthralled by it. Son of a bitch. Getting to that is a pain in the ass. Did this level have teleporters in it? You guys remember? I think this level had teleporters in it. I'm glad I explored this whole place. There we go. And this ugly looking motherfucker who's mostly just face. Obscura is more about complex story more than anything. Okay. Fair enough. Like, a lot of people said Metaphor was really good, but I found the plot was very basic and outright bad at times. Well, okay. Here's the thing. A story is always a great part of a JRPG when it's done well, but for me, it's the last thing I think about. It is the last thing I think about. If a game's fun, it could have the worst story in the world, but it could still be an entertaining play. Like, for real. Like, if the game's entertaining, who gives a shit about what the story is? Unless the story, like, somehow makes the game worse. Like, you know, the whole thing about, giving the main character, like, a handicap or something because of some story-based reason. A really good story can prop up a mediocre game some of the time. It can, but... I'm not going to say that I might as well play a virtual novel or, like, yeah, virtual novel at that point or something like that. But if the game's all about just story, a visual novel, thank you, visual novel. Why would I forget about that? I might as well, I'm not going to say I might as well play a visual novel at that point, but a story can make or break a game too. Shit, how do I get there? I should have marked the teleporter that brought me there. I'll figure it out. Oh, this bitch. Unalived me. This thing, groups of these things unalived me at least twice. So satisfying to be able to do that. Fuck these things. Nope. I think Douglas Adams had to call... I think Douglas Adams had something called the 2 of 5 rule for comedy. Story is important when the gameplay is similar to other things. I don't remember what the 5 things were. But the rule is you have to have 2 of them to make a good joke. I think this way we can go, but... Well, if it wasn't my bro, Mr. Guana. Hey, bro, you could pass through here. Yeah. Please, go right ahead. Yeah, we kicked this guy's ass like once. I don't think this is the right way though. We have to go to that like middle-ish area surrounded by walls there. I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is where we need to go. Never mind. We fully explored this area. Never mind. We gotta go back. We gotta wander around a little bit. Metaphor plays like another SMT game with Persona Social... with the Persona Social Sim. I gotta have both gameplay and story. I have put games midway when they have boring characters and story. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, it's nice to have a good story, but for me, it's not a huge requirement. It is not a huge requirement. Three. It's just not relatively a huge requirement for me. I can have a good enough story. And that will suffice for me. That would suffice for me. Hell, I like Final Fantasy 1, and I like the options that you have to play that game in particular. It's very clear that the story is not as important as some people need it to be, in my opinion. But then again, I am one person, and I have particular tastes. Muck, Guana... Actually, hang on, what am I doing? I only have to change one. Actually, we don't have to change anything. What am I doing? I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking a low-level battle. It depends on what kind of mood you're in, doesn't it? So I figure, yeah, you need 2 aspects of a game that excel to make it really good, and not have other aspects that aren't especially bad. Yeah. Because a bad story, or a story that is written to either be preachy, well, there's a ton of ways you could read a good story. So I don't really have to say anything in particular about how to do that, because you guys have seen examples of it. But if a story is particularly bad, or removes you from wanting to even bother playing it, that's bad. Random question, who knows who Merv the Cat is on TikTok? Merv the Cat. I don't know who Merv the Cat is. Story can affect gameplay in the sense that the story can drag on as well. Yeah. Like I always hated in GTA 5 for dragging on way too long when it feels like the climax is about to come up. Yep. I agree with that. Snow D, I definitely agree with that. I feel like there are teleporters in this place. Can't believe I have to go through this basic-ass dungeon. Yeah, we gotta find the teleporter. So that means I have a lot of... I think I gotta do a lot. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. I'm glad I explored this place. And holy shit, is the writing of the game incredible. Have you played Planetscape Torment, rather. There's a game that's carried by story and writing. And holy shit, the writing for the game is incredible. I feel that's like a good endorsement for that, Lord Omnivorous. How's the gameplay? Because that's always going to be the question I'm going to ask first. How is the gameplay itself? Games are, like, stories are fine. Story-based games are fine. There are games that are, in fact, based solely on having a story. Like a visual novel, for example. That's, like, the key example of where the story is the game. Gameplay doesn't stand out, but it's not exactly bad. Okay. I got a loner over there. No, fair enough. Yeah, it's a slow day on Clock Sight. It happens. It happens. Clock Sight has been slow for everybody I know, including even Hydrocat. And Hydrocat usually seems to draw at least something of a crowd when he plays. Same system as old Baldur's Gate games. I mean, that's not bad. Old Baldur's Gate games are actually pretty good. In both gameplay and it doesn't do too bad a job in story either. I mean, it's basic shit, but, I mean, it's an old CRPG. Can't expect, like, the world from, like, old, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or, Icewind Dale. He was about 10 when I was visiting him yesterday. You mean Merv the cat? The magic looks fancy, but technically it's kind of simplistic compared to Baldur's Gate. I mean, it uses does it use the advanced D&D system of magic, where there's, like, kind of pioneering the schools of magic and all that stuff? Like, all the, like, actually D&D is pretty much, like, if you ever see a game with schools of magic, that pretty much was done by D&D, I think. Oh, hey, what's up? I take it actually, this is good. I take it you're doing well. Being able to take up to 10 allied demons should be plenty, I suppose. Did you find any memory boards? So you found another memory board. So there were quite a few of them left, I see. Merv the cat is a funny cat on TikTok. It just makes crazy sounds. Aw. Cat videos are awesome, actually. I hated how BG2 would require specific stuff from magic. Not having to worry about blowing yourself with AoE attacks. Oh, man. Done. Now, you should be able to hold 2 additional allied demons. That is my devil summoning program. It should be even easier now to use now. Okay, 2 more slots. That's awesome. So we needed to go back here anyway. Is this his home? Does he live here? Does Stephen Hawking live in the middle of nowhere? In the basement? In the deep... full of demons? What? He's super cute and good for a laugh. Aw. Where else would he live? I don't know. In that one place, there was that one shady dealer of weapons and armor, or the 2 shady dealers of weapons and armor, respectively, that just holed up in a room somewhere in that one place. I mean, he could live somewhere there near other people. This is kind of a deep place to live for a guy in a wheelchair. I'm just saying. In BG2, I wish BG2 had more spells like they had in Planetscape Torment, but it misses out on a few of the fun things like turning yourself invisible and then making yourself immune to divination magic. Huh. That sounds more like a bug than a feature. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they made that an actual feature. Alright. Nope. There's a spell that makes you invisible. Yeah. And a spell that makes you immune to the spell, a spell school of your choice. Actually, divination would be a great one for that. But how could enemies use divination against you? I think there's a middle ground where you can have okay gameplay and okay story, but if the characters are fun, it can keep you engaged. Some of the Devil May Cry games fall into that area. I agree with that. Combine the two, and you can always be, and you can't be detracted by true seeing, because they always know. The offensive magic in Baldur's Gate 2 just seemed to straight up suck. I mean, whew. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I need to start playing those games. Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 seem to be like, what is it, goated games that a lot of retro gamers play, actually. From what I understand. Okay, we can always go here to go to that part of the area. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at that map one more time. Steven. I think I'm not looking quite well at the map. By the way, I love the song. Hang on. Doesn't she have the spell that stops, like, a lot of encounters? Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are classics. Yeah, I heard good things about it, too. Both of them, actually. I think the wheelchair guy can teleport, so he can get away from monsters if he needs to. Fair enough, Evie Clark. I think 2 has a lot of problems, but it's still considered a lot of people to be a classic. No, fair enough. Like, I'm not going to fault anybody for liking a particular CRPG. And, I do like Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is actually really, really good. I heard people seem to favor Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though, over Icewind Dale. Because, being fair, Icewind Dale kind of has a lot of... It has a lot of weird stuff in it. Laser, I'll be back in a bit. I don't think I'll have reception in the middle of the harbor. No, don't worry about it, Morgan. You have yourself a good one, man. But yeah, a lot of people say that Baldur's Gate 2... Baldur's Gate 1, everybody seems to love. Like, Baldur's Gate 1, everybody seems to love that game. Especially retro gamers. Making it, like, I mean, I'm playing Wizardry 8 right now. I should have no aversion to playing something like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, or even Icewind Dale. Though those games are can get kind of tough. I'll admit, I'm not an expert at playing Icewind Dale at all, despite the fact that I've finished it a couple of times. Alright. Yes, I will continue the game. I'll leave. think it'd be... Jinko was not overly complicated. Oh my god, yeah. Such a good small game. Like, yeah. Like, it keeps everything simple in such a good way to me. Icewind Dale? Yeah, me too. I agree too. Or Baldur's Gate. I don't know about Baldur's Gate, but I can certainly damn well talk about Icewind Dale. The big thing about Icewind Dale, too, is they started introducing 3rd edition rules into the game. The save game music is kind of a bop, too. Yep. For fuck's sake. I really wish we had that encounter spell. I mean, we could unalive things pretty fast now that we are where we are in the game, but still. I'll probably play Baldur's Gate 3 after finishing Clair Obscura. No, fair enough. Because Clair Obscura, I mean, jump on that new hotness, man, while it's still good. Well, you still have good, strong feelings for her. That's all I can really say. Just jump on that new hotness, my friend. This place is confusing as fuck. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm just taking a good close look at this map. See what I could do. I'll probably play Baldur's Gate 3 after. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 I heard was really, really good. I feel that game became an instant classic the moment it was made. Like, an instant classic. Like, nobody has any doubts about how great it was. Plus, Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer body horror. Can't neglect that. Son of a bitch. Okay. I think, yeah. Pain in the ass, man. Some of the dungeons are not fun to go through, even after you've been through them. Yeah, okay, now I see it. Yeah, BG3. BG3 is actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't doubt that. It's more like Divinity, but still pretty good. No, fair enough. Huh. Not running from any encounter. I wish I'd made that challenge for myself for this game. Crunch. More like Divinity, but still good. You know what? I'd still play it. I still play BG3. Of all of them CRPGs based around like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder, that's one of those games I really should play. I'd even fork over a lot of cash. Well, maybe not right away, but I'd even fork over enough the cash to actually buy it while it's not on sale. It looks that good to me. But I'll wait till somebody actually does a point buy or something if they really want me to play it. Because again, BG3 pretty much is instant. It's instant classic category. It may not be retro, but it's instant classic category in my. Yeah, it's in the instant classic category, in my opinion. Wait Nothing like treading old ground, right, guys? Certainly not annoying or uninteresting. Let's see. There we go. There. Oh, are you allowed to play non-natural games on stream? Is there a rule in your contract prohibiting it? No, there's no rule prohibiting it, per se. Not by anybody with any ability to. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. It's just, it's the whole thing about niche, about having a niche. That's it. That's the only reason I really do it. As I play retro games as strongly as I do, I'd play a wider variety if people were more interested in me playing a wide variety of games. But I'm not that sort of streamer yet, or at all. I may not ever be that sort of streamer, if I'm being really honest. By the way, guys, 21k likes on Clocksite. That is awesome. It's just, yeah. It's a weird thing, the way that algorithms work on pretty much every single streaming site that I've ever streamed on. Love the retro games for life. Well, B2222, I have no plan on changing my mind on that, to be honest with you. Okay, good. Yeah, we're actually there now. I just have to look at the map more closely. I have no problem playing retro games for the rest of my life, to be honest with you guys. Like, as a streamer. Being real. But, you know, there are always great indie games out there that I'd love to play as well. Just talk to her. I remember this place. This place almost ran down my magnetite reserves to the point where I almost actually wasn't able to use my demons anymore, which is freaking crazy. I found some indies, but not many. Oh, the thing is, BAP, there's tons of indie games out there. Tons of indie games out there that are actually really good. But everybody loves, like, the new hotness. People like playing what's popular, even if they don't have a reason to play it if it's not popular. And a lot of indie gems fly right over a lot of people's heads because of that mentality. There we go. This is the place that I was supposed to, never mind. We're here. Michael, who serves the law, is trying to build a cathedral over Tokyo Bay. Asura, who works to spread chaos, is trying to steal it. Neither will bring any good to you humans. Who are you? Who are you? The Metal Gear Solid level. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid level. It doesn't matter to whom you might lend a hand. You will just become a tool through which they might rule over humanity. Only you can stop that from happening. That's why I signed up for Fake Portal, an indie game site only. Oh shit! Hang on. I think I'm going to start a new Discord server. Or, yeah, Discord channel. Neat. Sorry, I'm just kicking on it quickly. Well, that's a lot of indie games. Also, Itch.io, or what is it called? Itch.io? Or whatever it's called. That's another great place to find, like, a bunch of really kick-ass games. And fan games. I'm going to put that up right now. Alright, guys, I gotta maintain my... I gotta maintain this. I gotta maintain this shit. Here you go. Indie games. Because that deserves its own channel, too. God damn it. It's gonna take me just a second, guys. Fake portal.com. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'll find it later. Or I'll find an actual... It's the man from the park at the very start of the game. Oh, that's him! Shit! No kidding. I wouldn't have remembered that. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Position... Messages... Files, add reactions. God damn it. I have to do this every single fucking time. There's messages. Nope. Pin messages. Nope. You guys can't pin messages. I can pin messages. Raspberry message history. Send text to speech messages. Create polls. Nope. There we go. Wasting my time every time. You're supposed to default this shit there, Discord. There we go. I'll let you just post that there. That's no ordinary civilian, clearly. You survived a nuclear holocaust. Yep, he survived it. He survived it. All right, back to it. Okay. The area ahead leads to the cathedral. You may go there from here. Take care. I'm going to first explore this place. Use it? Yep. Because there's stuff here, and I could probably get some good loot. So I'm not done yet, old man. But we found out where to go next. That's good. So this is the neutral route. We're basically telling every single god and demon in the world to go fuck themselves. That's it. Oh, this is the... Sorry. These are the same demons that we fought when we were in the underworld. I think. I'm getting that indication here. We could finally get a new if we want, but I don't want to get a new. Good morning, Guana. Hey, sentient trees. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? This bitch. We're doing pretty good. We're making some progress in the game. Might as well start telling people because more people are coming in into the streams and somewhat. There has been not remotely recent news, but it has come to my attention that a certain developer of a series that I've come to enjoy, that I've been playing these last few weeks, has been essayed somebody. I'm just gonna flat out say it. Essayed somebody. And as such, I might not be playing Andoran Saga for into the indefinite future because I don't know... trap! I don't know if I feel good doing that. Good playing a game by somebody who still has some wrongs to right or something. I still don't have all the details. But when you're walking around in the map, I expect Metal Gear Alert sound to go off when you encounter a monster. Yeah, this does give Metal Gear guy vibes. It's a bit better rendered, but not by much. Like Metal Gear Solid 1 is really rough looking in a lot of parts. Like really rough looking. Yep, that's it. Okay. Wow, what lovely news. I don't know what to say about it, Snowdy. Like I said, I discovered it just before I started my stream today. It sucks. It sucks. Because everybody loved watching me play it too. A lot of people loved watching me play it. But I can't in good conscience continue playing a game of somebody's being a reprehensible jerk. And there's... yeah. By the way, guys, 21k likes on Clockside. You guys are awesome. Oh, by the way, Desmond Lands, thank you so much for the rose. Oh, I should have said... hi. Desmond, thank you for the rose, my friend. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm... still kind of floored by it, guys. Mangs also seemed like a really cool guy. Which really, really kind of threw me for a loop. What game did they make? Rebellion Saga and Andoran Saga. ROM hacks of the Sacred Stones. Really extensive, well done, well written ROM hacks of the Sacred Stones. So it's enormously disappointing. Like, enormously disappointing, because I really loved Rebellion Saga, and Andoran Saga was kind of capturing my heart when I started playing it. Oh, The Good Doctor. I remember when I was playing, Home from Workforce. Oh, The Good Doctor. I'm glad to see you, my friend. I'm glad to see you come back. You know, when I was playing Andoran Saga and Rebellion Saga, those games in particular, didn't follow the don't be evil rule. Yeah. As much as we joke about us being not good people, it's supposed to be a joke. He did not follow. He saw that rule. He saw us joking about being evil, and he said, "You know what? Bet." And then decided to do some really awful shit. But The Good Doctor, Mangs, the guy that made one of the enemies looks like the Master Roshi. You know, the guy that made those games, those Fire Emblem games, he SA'd people. He SA'd people. And a lot of people are not looking upon him too kindly. And I've got to make, like, I pretty much have to make the decision to stop playing Andoran Saga and any following projects by Mangs, the guy that made those games, until I have more information, until I feel like it's correctly over and done with before I start playing any projects that he makes again. And it really sucks. It really sucks. I have some people giving me this stink eye because I do post, like, notifications to people that I'm streaming, and they gave me the huge stink eye and told me to stop posting or leave their servers or things like that. And I feel kind of bad because this could have been avoided if I actually did take a little bit of time to look up Mangs a little bit. He seemed like a nice guy. Well, that's all I could say. I mean, a lot of people are reminding me that, like, this stuff did happen a long time ago, from what I understand. However, there's more information that somebody had given me about Mangs, and I'm gonna have to watch. There's a big video about him. I'm gonna have to watch that to see if I can, in fact, in good conscience, keep playing his work. What is this world coming to? I know The Good Doctor. I know, my friend. I know. It's really disappointing. So, this might mean I'm going to be jumping right into Tales of Phantasia instead of continuing on with Andoran Saga, which really sucks. It's, like I said, the guy may be reprehensible for what he's done, but he does make a damn good ROM hack. I was starting to like Jay-Z's music until I discovered what he did. Yep. It's the sort of thing, the same sort of thing as well. Actually, this is not the first time this has been ruined for me when I found out about a creator. There is a kick-ass game that's basically a awesome clone of Wizardry 7 called... Actually, I can look at it because I can never remember the name of it. But let's see, I think Templar. If I put Templar, I'll be able to find it. Oh, did they remove it? They remove it from the store. Okay, Grimoire, Herald of the Winged Exemplar. Grimoire, Herald of the Winged Exemplar, which is a kick-ass clone of Wizardry 7. A really awesome game that I would have actually loved to play on stream as well. Until I found out the creator was a NZ. Let's put it this way. Until I found out the creator pretty much was an NZ. And I couldn't bring myself to play it. And I found out the hard way, too, from somebody else. When I mentioned it in their stream, they said, no, I'm not going to... Because I wanted him to play that game. when I was back in the days when I was watching streamers myself, I wanted some of my streamers to play that game, and he said, no, I'm not playing that game. And he told me exactly why. And then I looked up the guy that made the game, and he's a reprehensible human being. Meaning, a really great game that he made is now something I can't play. And what game did they make? They made Crazy. I mean, people still buy Volkswagen. Yeah, I know the good doctor. People do still buy Volkswagen. I don't know if I will, if I ever, like, purchase another car. But yeah. I mean, it's one of the reasons, it's in the same vein as why I'm never going to buy Nestle, probably never buy a Volkswagen, or ever, like, eat at a Chick-fil-A. These people are reprehensible that do terrible things, have horrible, horrible beliefs, and have made no amends and are still kind of reaping the rewards of people not bothering about, not bothering trying to, like, repair the damage that they've done. The thing is, with Mangs, I'm not sure if he actually did repair the damage or not. And it really sucks if he didn't. It really sucks if he actually did do those things and he didn't do anything to make up for it. Ah! Why do I act surprised? Hey guys, we're at the cathedral. But sorry, Bap, the game that they made was something called Grimoire Herald of the Winged Exemplar. That's the game that they made. They made Herald of the Winged Exemplar, which again is a huge, not an overhaul, but basically an interpretation of Wizardry 7. Incubus. Oh yeah, we fought these guys before. He did a damn good job with that game. The Cathy family still funnels a lot of money to the MAGA party. Yeah. It's almost like you can't win. Too many people that own too many assets with too many dollars under their name and too much wealth kind of make this world a worse place, even if you try not to tread in their territory using your dollars. But it ain't no 8, baby. It ain't no 8. No, it ain't no 8. Although a lot of people seem to like 7 more than 8, after playing that one game that's basically like 7, whoa. That's kick-ass. This guy kicks ass. Or at least he likes to pretend that he's kicking ass. But yeah, I agree with you, the good doctor. It ain't no 8. And 8's pretty damn good. I'm glad some areas are pretty safe for me to tread, and there's a lot of moral people out there that make video games. And as much as I hate to say it, I'd rather play their game than play, even if the person in question is a fantastic game developer, a fantastic artist, a great programmer, a great writer. I would rather play somebody else's game that might be even a little bit worse than the game. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. It might be a little bit worse, a worse version of the game that the particular creator in question made. I'd rather be on the side of good, for lack of a better word. Than on their side. This place might be a little confusing for us. Scanner. Oh, shit. That kicks ass. Anybody ever see the movie Scanners? Oh, shit. We in the cathedral? Yeah, Snowdy, we're at the cathedral, man. Are we approaching the end of the game? Because I feel like we're approaching the end of the game, man. I'm getting those kind of vibes. Or are we just approaching like a major, like, oh my god. Well, aren't you rather impressive, Mr. Feathered Demon Monster Snake Guy? think we have to gain some levels, though. Let's fight for now. Oh, thank fuck we got Somalian Simba on our party. This is the last dungeon, but you go... Sorry. But you go in and out of it. Okay. It's crazy how often this is happening now. Like, Rick and Morty was one of my favorite shows, but I haven't watched it since with the craziness with Justin. Yep. I mean, okay, being fair, Justin has been kicked off the show, though. Doctor. The good doctor. Justin has been kicked off the show, so you don't have to feel bad about watching it right now because he's not reaping any rewards from it. Like, being real, he's not reaping any rewards from it. But it is really up to you. I think there's a gray area where people separate the art from the artist. Tom Cruise is an example of that. Yeah. I love the scene where dude's head explodes. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Sentient trees. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. Scanners does a lot of stuff. It's not just head exploding. It's a bunch of stuff. I'm happy with all the Westaboo references that this game makes. Well, sorry, all the Western references this game makes. It's obvious that a Westaboo helped make this game, and they absolutely loved the shit that they've paid homage to. We're hearing Michael Jackson's Thriller. We're seeing Scanners. Oh, Atlas, I don't want to hurt you, buddy. You're actually pretty cool. But I want to fight you because I want to see how hard it is. Oh, it's not that hard. I'm totally going to make a Scanners emote. Shit, that's awesome. The good doctor, that is awesome. Well, there is a TOS thing with that. If it's a violent thing, they may not be able to use it, but you know what? All good. I say go hardy with it, my friend. Here's an example of that. But you're right. The whole separating the art from the artist is something that we could always practice. I just don't like the idea of supporting someone that is still doing bad shit, though. Oh, well. I still can't believe Nestle's trying to make people, like, buy water. That's the one big one for me. Just a face wiggle before the pop. Okay, no, that's good. But, dude, that's awesome. There's all sorts of emotes I want to make right now. Like, Echidna, with Echidna, the hello there meme. Echidna really kind of popped up on the screen when I saw her for the first time. Oh, hey, Cerberus, what's up? You're my ally. Get off. Actually, we should fight everything we can here. This is awesome. But yeah, like, I try to be a moral person with my purchases and my, like, the purchases and my support of particular projects. Because that goes a long way in making sure that these people have less ground to stand on. Oh, that's such a cool monster. But I don't know if they're actually that strong. It's a good thing we have Somalian Simba. He makes these battles really easy. I think these monsters are at least a couple of levels above our average level. I mean, shit, isn't Epstein technically responsible for a bunch of decent movies or something? Uh-huh. Yep. Which also sucks. Which also really sucks. Man, you can almost never win. It becomes grim. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It does become grim sometimes. It gets really grim sometimes, and I don't know. When you dive into most things, bad stuff pops out. Shame. Makes me want to actually just, like, start growing my own food and, like, finding some sort of fuck-off nowhere part of the world and just living there. But that's not just Nestle. Every company that sells bottled water is complicit. Nestle's the biggest of them. Yeah. Which is really, really awful. Oh, shit. Oh, this guy. I remember him. I mean, we could make him with, like, fusions. Man, there's a lot of kick-ass monsters here. Start a homestead, yeah. And find a way to pirate internet so I can still stream. I guess I wouldn't be able to have everything, but I would definitely try. Sorry, guys. I just keep myself hydrated. Laser compound. This place is a lot different than I thought it would be. Actually, okay, let's go back down because there's still more places we can explore. I might have to let the cult of laser begin. Then we can raise actual chickens that, sustain us. You know, as you do. But we worship them or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There we go. Perfect. Come on. So is this guy flying, or is he just jumping at us? Because I get the impression that that's a human being that's flying at us. Like, he's like an assassin out of Dragon Ball Z or something. For fuck's sake. This place is huge. Heart of the cathedral. The door is sealed shut. Okay. We got a lot to do here, don't we? Actually, that's a good place to mark. Let's go, boss. Heart of the cathedral's right there. Good to know. I think you meant Weinstein. Epstein is a different evil guy. Right, Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what movies he's actually been a part of producing or making, but yeah, he's one of them. Troll the Fairy appeared. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I mean, that actually just makes sense depending on the, actually, given the source of the myth, that's what it makes it. Oh yeah, I meant Weinstein, got them mixed up. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it, Snowdy. Pretty sure we essentially knew what you meant, all the same. Beware of the Steen. This guy's kind of tough. That's okay. We have bind voice. We don't have to care if we have bind voice. Bind voice just kind of makes this game really, really easy. Back for a few moments. Hey, Tequila. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We're at the cathedral now. We're at the cathedral. Ending incoming? Maybe. Snowdy's telling me I have to go in and out of the cathedral a lot. Hey, Cerebus. I can't hurt a puppers. Hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Magic Stone, good. You can hear voices from both sides. The voices on both sides sound familiar. Shit. Magicite. Holy moly, you've got a lot of Magicite. Magnetite, yep. Voice from the right side. Are you still lost, Mr. I'm guessing here. Are you still lost, Mr. Guana? Give it some more thought. Voice from the left side. Don't listen to that hypocrite. You've seen for yourself what happens to the powerless. Yep. TJ's voice, yeah. Camp won't listen. No matter how many times I've tried to reason with him. I suppose that he has sold his soul to the devil. Are continuing to argue. Okay. TJ just totally swallowed up all of God's and angels' bullshit. It's like he's not even able to think for himself anymore. This is awesome. Holy shit. Is this a depression counter? Depression counter, guys? Seeing our two of our best friends fighting with each other? Oh no, this is a hard choice. Shh. Depression counter? We're gonna go with depression counter? Yeah. Double depression counter. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do double depression counter here. That sucks. Seeing our best friends, like, after knowing them for so long and seeing everything that's happened. Yep. Double depression counter. That sucks. Why can't we all just get along? No kidding, right? Oh my god. That's the essential theme, the essential lesson that I'm taking from all of this. Randall, thank you so much for the sun, my friend. Thank you for the summer sun. You are awesome, my friend. Hey, my man, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. Playing some Shin Megami Tensei. Kinda confirms TJ was brainwashed too. That's true. Like, they've both pretty much given up their humanity. I mean, TJ didn't really have much of a choice, given what happened to him. But Hydra Cat did. Whoa, Snow. That's not a very godly thing to say. I'm gonna tell God on you. Jesus Christ. I love this game. It's like he's not even able to think for himself anymore. Still continuing to argue. They're gonna continue. I'm gonna walk away from this a little bit. Because I feel like that's another, like, chaos and, wow. Oh, that is intense. That is intense. But yeah, Randall, I think we're in the final dungeon, kinda. But there's still lots going on in this game. Lots going on. It's rather intense. It is rather intense. Let's go up to this part. Because, wow, this place, where was that? We might as well put a, something there. Event. So this is where they're arguing, guys. Oh my god, that's intense, man. That is heartbreaking too. Seeing both my, well, I mean, ooh, vampire. No kidding, huh? I mean, we could probably recruit him. I don't know what the strong demons are anymore. I'm not into vampires. Stupid work. I gotta go again. I wanna play this so bad. No problem, Tequila. Get through it, man. Get through it. Oh, Nate, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donut, my friend. That is an awesome gift. That is really generous. Thank you, my friend. Oh, good morning. Hey, Nate. How you doing? Yep, playing ourselves some Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, shit. So vampires, huh? I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. They're pretty much plucking, what was it? Not yet. They're basically, like, every single mythological monster that you could think of is in this game. Samael the Fallen, who looks a lot like Quetzalcoatl, the other one. Once you get into the main building, is where the ending begins to lock in, I believe. So, Snow D, with the two choices, or rather, with TJ and Hydra Cat arguing with each other, is that another alignment choice in the plot? A plot alignment choice. I guess they're separate. A plot alignment choice where if I choose one, it fucks me out of being able to. Actually, that's a good place to do a save state so we can see both endings if that's the case. But whoa, that's intimidating. I gotta say, that's intimidating. No. Okay. So if that's the case, then we're firmly in the neutral route then. Is that correct? By the way, Nate, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I think you now need the 4 divas to proceed. Okay. So we got to get out of this place. Is there a terminal in the cathedral? Gotta be close to being done. Yep. This is technically the final dungeon. You can still back out of neutral gear. Okay. Are there any places or anything? Is there anywhere I should avoid? Anywhere I should avoid if I want to keep neutral? Good, just working, but it's going to be a slow afternoon, so I'm here. Oh, fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. I know how it is. I know how it is. I don't know. You don't know? Okay, fair enough. We'll figure it out. I just want to see if there's a terminal in the cathedral or not, or something like that. It's telling me to go inside and outside. This place is very confusing. Oh, I went backwards. Never mind. Still awesome. If it makes you guys feel any better, TJ's still alive, so I'm happy. I'm genuinely happy that TJ's still in the game. I'm actually even genuinely happy that, even though I didn't know it was coming, Hydrocat's still in the game. But, you know, I'm lurking while playing games before I work. No, fair enough. Although the game has things like dwarves, elves, and fairies classed as demons, I wouldn't think of fantasy creatures like that as demons. Yeah, I mean... A.D. Clark, I don't know if demon is, like, the operative word. Like, the way we see demons as, like, in the West, I don't know if you want to actually use the same name as what people that would describe a supernatural creature would be in Japan, maybe. I actually like the design of it. Yeah, this is a really cool design for a monster. I'm not gonna lie. And the game itself is really very well designed. I think a better word would be yokai. And Snow, anybody that knows more about this than I do can correct me on this. I think when they say demon, I think they mean more like supernatural like a supernatural creature. Because, yeah. What's the game after this? Nate, after some recent news I got about demon is just vague. It is vague, yeah. I think it would be better if they called it like yokai or something like that. But the game I'm playing after this, after some recent news about the developer of the game I was playing or was going to play today, I'm now next stream, and just letting you guys know right now, I'm gonna start playing Tales of Fantasia, because I feel like that's like the next game I should play until I either sort out whether or not I want to keep playing the one game from that one developer, or Tales of Fantasia. I'm gonna have to sort out whether I want to play the one game from that one developer, or if I'm gonna have to stop playing that game entirely. It depends on the information I find out about the developer. Angels are technically also demons. Yeah, they are. Angels. I think angels are just kind of high and mighty and into themselves, if I'm being really honest. Which is why they don't call themselves demons. They call themselves angels. Okay, vampires are kind of tough. I'm a Tales series veteran. Oh yeah! I'm actually looking forward to playing Tales of Fantasia. It's basically just a substitute term for monsters in this game. Yeah, pretty much. You've got to add Void Divergence to your list, Mr. Laser. Let me do that right now, actually. That's the Final Fantasy 5 ROM hack, right? I'm just going to make a list of it. I can't make it a priority at this point in time, but I can at least add it to the list, so that I don't forget. There you go. Yep. That's the one, that's the ROM hack that makes Final Fantasy V like bravely default, right? When does it look? Hey, Darth Cat, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Coming straight from Cat Island. That's a thing now. That's a thing now, Darth Cat. When is Don't Look Outside? Ooh, actually, that's not a bad one, Darth Cat. Hang on. You're the second person that wanted me to play that, actually. You're the second person, because James also wanted me to play that game, too. And I'm just going to say... And... James. Because that game I've wanted to play, too. That's a game I wanted to play too. Don't Look Outside. Actually, guys, Halloween's coming up, and that is the perfect Halloween game. Yeah, most Westerners don't know what yokai means. Although in recent years, Westerners are getting more familiar with Japanese terms like kaiju. Yeah. Why do vampires have to be so freaking tough? I'm gonna look up vampires, gonna see if they're actually strong. Hang on. Actually, I should be looking up all these monsters. I have them in my Pokedex now. I mean, my devil summoning computer. And by the way, Nate, which games out of the Tales of series have you played? I hope you're still around, man, because I'm actually interested. We had a great time with James playing that game. Oh, that's so cool. So he did play, so James did play Look Outside? Ooh, look at that. Oh, level 64. Level 64. Cue the stupid Westerners meme. Vampires are only level 35? For real? Who the fuck is James? Computer James. He's a friend of the channel, Darthcat. You have him around a lot, so you probably wouldn't know. But he's actually the artist of the one ROM hack that I was playing. Sorry, Return of the Dark Sorcerer. That one Final Fantasy VI ROM hack. Yes, sir. I think you'll like it too, Laser. I think I'll love the shit out of Look Outside. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look Outside looks like my deal, and it'd be technically kind of sort of the first horror game I'd be playing on this channel when I did that. The other game I was going to probably play, if not that, would have been Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I love the shit out of that game. And there are some really, really great mods for that game too. But I almost think, oh, him. Yeah. Yeah, Darthcat, him. He was the guy that was helping me a lot while I was playing Return of the Dark Sorcerer. But I think Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is almost his own thing, and not really quite a horror game. Look Outside would probably be a better fit for Halloween. Good friend, many of us here. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. Wait, the wrong game. They are level 62. Okay. We got a Pokedex. We got ourselves a Pokedex, motherfuckers. Analyze. Level sword. Let's do level sword. The Bishamontan, who cares? Vampire. Ooh, that's a high-level creature. Lightning, Charming Bite, Bloodsteel. This guy we beat the shit out of when we went to that one manor. Semiel. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Assassin. Critical, killer move, and paralyzing needles. Wait a minute, does paralyzing needles paralyze everybody, though? Questions for later. Succubus, whatever. Scanner, Zanma, Mazanma, and Ricardma. Okay, so he revives people and he unalives people. Perfect. Vampire the Masquerade would be a masterpiece if it wasn't for the tentacle boss. Yeah, the tentacle, like that tentacle final boss does kind of suck. I mean, it took me, the first time I fought it, well, actually, the second time I fought it, it took me like 5 minutes because I understood it. But the first time I fought it, when it wasn't a Toreador, when I wasn't a Toreador, it took me like 10 tries. It sucked. This guy, which is fine. So far, I'm not seeing anything more impressive than what we already have. So these are the demons we've come across. Hentai technical monster. I mean, yeah, which you fight in Chinatown. Although I'm pretty sure the person that the vampire, well, quote, end quote, vampire, because they're different from regular vampires, that fights you is in fact Japanese. It's confusing. No, wait, never mind. No, there's only one Japanese character in Bloodlines. One Japanese character. Never mind. I'm remembering that wrong. I think the, I can't remember what they're called, but the Oriental vampires, the one vampire that isn't, in fact, a regular vampire is, in fact, Chinese. It's really weird. Yeah, they were Chinese vampires. What are they called? Oh, man, so many. Arise, Bersia, Eternia, Destiny, Fantasia, GBA, Symphonia, Abyss, and Verseria. Dude, Nate, that's cool. Oh, and Zilia in the first one. I'm starting right... correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Fantasia is the very first one in the series, right? I'm starting right at the beginning. I'm doing a lot of like, let's start right here. Jiangxi, there we. Yes, that sounds right. Darth Cat, I think that's right. Jiangxi, it's a Jiangxi, which have their own special rules and are different from regular vampires, which sounds a lot dumber than it should be. Good afternoon, Akatsuki. How are you doing? Actually, I'm pretty good with a lineup that we have so far. Vampire is now currently the strongest monster that we've encountered that we can fight. Knocked Fiend. And he isn't very impressive. I mean, you could do Bloodsteel, which is cool, but Fantasia is SNES one, so I think so. Unless Bloodsteel works on everybody, which would be kind of cool. So whatever. Several cultures surprisingly have their own version of vampire myths. Oh yeah. Vampires are common across a lot of cultures. I like how in Demon Slayer the demons are very vampire-like. I've never watched Demon Slayer. I should. Isn't that the one where breathing is kind of a big thing? Like breathing while you're fighting is like something that the main character does? Ooh, shit. This thing's terrifying looking, by the way. It's cool, but it's terrifying looking. Fantasia is the first one, 30 years ago, with the first song opening games ever had. Oh, really? Okay, I can't wait to play it then. I'm going to be playing the SNES version. That's the one that was point bought for me to play. I'm also huge in the Trail series games because games having completed every release you have ever blah 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 blah. I'm also huge into the Trail series. Okay, so there's the Trail series, having completed every release if you ever played any. I haven't played any of those yet, but you know, I'm amenable to actually still like starting them. Yeah, Breath Techniques. Okay, Breath Techniques. Okay. Fantasia had 3 releases. Avoid the GBA one. Done. Although it's sad for me to say anything bad about a nerd. It's sad for me to say anything bad about a GBA title of a what looks like a good series. I know I pretty much can figure that there's some GBA ports that don't go over well with a lot of popular like franchises. But I'll trust you on that one. LOL, I played the GBA one. Is it... Well, Nate, did you like it or did you not like it? So far, we're having an easy time. I'm going to say easy. We're having an easy time with these demons for the most part. We haven't encountered anything above a vampire, which seems to be the worst one. Lich the Ghost Ogre appeared. It's been many moons, I can't quite recall, but I don't remember not liking it. Oh, fair enough. There's... Of all the GBA games I played, I've yet to actually encounter one I didn't like out of the ones I've played. The monsters in Demon Slayers aren't really like vampires, they're more like shape-shifting ghouls. They consume human flesh and become more powerful. It's a rough port, I'd say. Son of a lich. Well, we gotta check out whether or not the lich is actually worth actually having in a party. Because, we're at the point now where we don't give a shit. Lich is 54, that's not great. Does lightning, Madoon, and Devilish Smile. It's worse than a vampire, which is kind of interesting, considering it's usually the opposite in most fantasy, but then again, vampires are a bit more versatile because they can gain levels and shit like in D&D or something. I don't know. But I don't remember like it. But you can try NES, PS1, and GBA ones and see which one you vibe with. I'll probably enjoy the SNES one. The SNES one kind of I've looked up some videos of it. It looks a little rough, but it seems like the kind of game that I'll like get attached to pretty quickly. I mean, it is the SNES, so some games age well from the SNES, some games don't. I don't know with Tales of Fantasia yet, but I'll know when I start playing it. This place is huge, by the way. I gotta find out where all the manors are. We defeated 2 of the demons from the manors. Because there's like 4 special demons we have to eliminate. And then after that, we should be able to fully access the cathedral. I'm hoping we still maintain the neutral path, guys. That's what she said. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love you, Darth Cat. Never change. Succubus. Why can't you be the fun sort of succubus that I hear about in legends? Oh shit, Atlas should be doing running them up. I keep forgetting. Tales of series is extremely easy to connect with. Characters are charming as fuck. Okay, fair enough. It's going to be one of those games where it has a great story, I guess. There you go. Just run the NES. Okay, or the SNES rather. Okay, I'll just run the SNES one. I'm sad that I'm at an age where every game I buy becomes a part of the backlog. Yeah, I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. I have so many indie games I'm probably not going to be able to play until, like, retirement. Because, all the games I'm playing right now are, well, you know, retro games from way back when that everybody, including myself, love. So, I don't know when I'm going to get back to my backlog of games on Steam or shit like that. Okay, emo. Alright, Darth Cat. What was it doing? Right, never mind. I have to do it in the next battle. No loot? I was hoping for like a special sword or something at some point. Not yet. We're gonna go upstairs in a bit. I don't know if there's any place where we can save and maybe buy stuff. Yeah, we can't get into the middle there, so that's fine. Okay, I think it's safe for us to go upstairs. I'm here for the retro games. No, fair enough. If I start widening what I play, it's because I become that sort of streamer where I just play every sort of kind of game that isn't just a popular game. Because, you know, guys, eventually every game given... Oh, neat. It's the white version of that Indian guy from Street Fighter. I mean, what? Floating Buddhist man? Fine voiced extra runabout. Sword, gun, attack, and runabout. Oh man. Suzo, best girl. Who is Suzo anyway? There we go. And then we'll put it on auto after. We're not doing a lot of damage, but it's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Perfect. I'm here to chill with the boys. Games are just a plus. Aw, the good doctor. I like that attitude, my friend. It don't matter, just as long as I'm chilling with my homies. I like that. I like that. That's such a good vibe. That is, in fact, the vibe. I may want to start considering, like, recruiting some demons from here. I don't know if we're going to be under-leveled. I mean, I don't know anything about the last boss we're going to fight in this game. But we'll see. Just like circles, man. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, okay. That's good. We have lots of magnetite, but whatever. Alright, there we go. But Tales of... I'm looking forward to Tales of Fantasia, guys. Guys, not guy. Because it's going to be a lot of fun to try something new. I mean, I'm already playing something new right now, and this has been just fantastic. This game has just been fan-fucking-tastic. But I can't wait to play Tales of Xillia 1 Remaster. Is there a remaster of it? I mean, I could think about that. I'm going to start with Fantasia first, though. Perfect. Good morning, Laser. How goes the delve? Actually, we're at what people are calling the last dungeon. Technically the last dungeon, but we have to leave this dungeon to beat a few gatekeepers, literal gatekeepers, to get into the actual dungeon itself. So we got some work ahead of us. A lot of work ahead of us. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Please don't call PS2 retro. I don't know, Nate. I don't know what to tell you, man. I think it's old enough that it can be considered retro. If it makes you feel any better, though, some of the later games may be just outside of the retro range, but people are saying 20 years or older is retro, and that does mean the PlayStation 2. Unfortunately, there are several tales of that haven't been translated, but that are peak. Okay. That is kind of disappointing. But I mean, people might get around to it, like Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Innocence. Holy crap. How many Tales of games are there? I know there's a lot of them, but I actually don't know, like, specifically how many there are. Are we talking over 20 or talking 30? A lot. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll have my work cut out for me if I'm going to challenge myself to play all of them. I'm sorry, PS2 is retro. I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, Nate, I'm sorry about that, but PS2 is retro. People are telling me if it's at least 20 years old, it's in the retro category. Destiny has a translation. Oh, awesome. 16 mainline, I believe. Ooh, about as much as Final Fantasy at this point. But I'm probably going to get more out of Tales. I'm going to predict that I'm going to get more out of Tales than I do out of Final Fantasy. Or at least mainline Final Fantasy. Just because, I'm not going to lie. Final Fantasy has some great titles. Also some shitty ones. But I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy games were made to cater to everybody around the world. I feel like Tales of games are a bit more niche and a bit more secluded, and we can get something more unique out of them, other than what Final Fantasy has done for a lot of their titles. As far as Twitch, Cold Brown, how you doing, my friends? Welcome back. As far as Twitch is concerned, you can get away with Xbox 360 and PS3 as retro. I'd say PS3 is calling Xbox 360 and PS3 retro is kind of sort of pushing it, but I can see it. I can see it. I'm not sure I buy it, but I see it. I can get why people will call that retro. But then again, next-gen consoles were kind of being pumped out like one after the other for a while, weren't they? Just because I feel old in this conversation. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to. Fantasia, Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2, Symphonia, Rebirth, Legendia, Innocence, Tempest, Hearts, Xillia 1, Xillia 2, Zestria, Basiria, Arise. Nozomo. I love that. Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. Is that all of them? You might have gotten all of them. And is that in order? I mean, not that I can remember all of that, but is that in order? It's an age thing. You're older. If you're older, it doesn't feel retro. If you're young, it's retro as fuck. Me in Twitch years, I'm ancient, so I don't really agree, but yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily know if I agree that anything from the PS3 or Xbox 360, like, period of gaming is necessarily retro, but I get why people could call it retro. I mean, I get the spirit of it. It's just kind of pushing it, in my opinion. Arise, chicken, arise. Almost in order, yes. Okay, cool. And Lich. I don't know if I want to start recruiting demons again here. I know we can get one demon. I love it. Carlos says hi. I finally added the video for that. Because I think that makes sense. Oh, man. I love Machina Bridge. Don't explode. Don't explode. Fucking exploding in my face. Sorry, that's been happening way too much in this game. This game loves to torture you a lot. There's a lot of CBT going on here. The Tales of games started with Tales of Fantasia in 1995 on the Super Famicom. The most recent of which was Tales of Arise from 2021. Okay. Filthy monkey, meet General Mountain. I can't do Frieza that well. I tried. The fuel in this conversation. CBT reference out of nowhere. Yeah. If somebody else started it, I'm just continuing that tradition. And Gaians. I feel like Xbox 360 still has many modern playing games on it. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the big thing right there. I think it's kind of too into what the fuck is CBT? How can I put this in a light, delicate way? Kook and bowel torture. Now use your imagination to know to figure out what words I'm actually trying to say. Kook and bowel torture. Back for a bit. All right, Tequila. Be careful though, man. Don't get yourself in trouble at work, man. Like Call of Duty gameplay literally hasn't changed since that era. Yeah, there we go with Darth. Yeah. I'm just trying to not get myself canceled. Or, yeah, but kook and bowel torture. And the same kind goes for PlayStation exclusives. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. But I mean, the spirit of a modern game don't explode. Oh, thank fuck. The spirit of a modern game is there, but does that really mean that it's not retro? Like, in spirit, a game could be modern. Like, it may actually have modern tropes, it may be made for modern audiences and whatnot, but is it still not considered retro, even if it's like the same one, like the same game that's been for however long? What the fuck did I walk into? Oh, don't worry about it, Tequila. Don't worry about it. And the same kind of goes for PlayStation exclusives. I'll just stick to my Peruvian snowblower, thank you. If you wish, Tequila. We were talking about CBT. Well, we were just talking about the acronym CBT. We weren't actually being explicit about cock and bull torture. There we go. This is a big dungeon. But yeah, guys, as I was saying before, though, I'm looking forward to Tales of Fantasia. I'm probably gonna play that starting on Friday, and then since it's coming up to September, I actually have to do a little, since it's gonna be a full year since I started with T Edition. I'm probably gonna start playing T Edition around the 11th as like an anniversary thing for my channel. So Final Fantasy 16 Edition. For those of you who didn't see me play it the first time, you'll see me play it this time. This time I'm going to play the version that allows you to change costumes instead of the really stupid, honestly really stupid stat item thing. I firmly believe Chrono Trigger was way ahead of its time. I believe that too, Nate. Spank me, slap me, but don't hit the jewels or I'll go down like a hooker when the rent's due. Jesus Christ. Why did I read that one word out loud? Good old-fashioned D-punches. Jesus Christ. I really wish I could just speak more. I could liberally use the language that as nature intended me to use. No, but I have to use acronyms and different weird-sounding words, or just say, like, use the prefix "un" before the word, and then it means something different. Oh, the way this world works. The Wagon Quest is better. I should consider playing Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is one of the originals and is a GOAT in terms of dungeon crawler JRPGs. Well, dungeon crawler-esque JRPGs. Behaving like a White House intern. 90s. Holy shit. You guys just don't hold back, do you? Good old Bill. God damn it, you guys. You'll never hold back. You'll never hold back. Good old Bill. Good old Bill. Although I do feel bad for Monica Lewinsky. I do feel really bad for Monica Lewinsky. She did not deserve the backlash she got for whatever happened. That's on Bill. It wasn't on her. I'm so child-friendly. Yeah, of course you are. Good old the Darth Cat. Should do a stream where you just try to beat Dragon Warrior. Like the original one? Like in one sitting? No, we're not gonna... Not yet, anyway. I have no idea how big this dungeon's gonna be. Like the original? Yeah, it's not that long, I think. It really isn't. And a lot of the segments in the game play more like an adventure game. Well, it's still a JRPG, but it plays a lot like an adventure game more than just a JRPG. So if we know where to go, we might be able to finish it in... Yeah, it was a joke. I might be able to do it in one sitting, but I don't remember a lot of the original Dragon Quest. By the way, guys, 27k likes on Clockside. I believe that when my poo turns people and smells like rainbow I believe that when my poop turns I believe that when my poop turns wait, what? Turns purple. When my poo turns purple and smells like rainbow sherbet. That's from Super Troopers, I think. I love Super Troopers. That movie is hilarious. Do I sound like that? Brian Cox was brilliant in that movie, by the way. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for the contribution. You are awesome, my friend. You are awesome. And the blue dress, thank you so much for the contribution. I should take a look at that right now. I'm supposed to show it, but whatever. I barely ever hear it anymore. But the blue dress, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It takes me too long to get into this. I have to just keep this page open. And that is a $5 contribution on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. Oh, we have donation goals? Yes, we have donation goals. The next donation goal is $200. We've gotten 8% of that goal. So about... I can't do math right. Like, what is that? $24? $25? Something around there. On Ko-Fi. And thank you so much, Blue Dress. I do supremely appreciate that. Every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. So we're at, like, almost 10% of our donation goal. And if we have donation goals, if we make donation goals, guys, I can do more stuff. I might even turn it back on the challenge point buys, otherwise known as CBT point buys. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how far this goes. Oh shit! New donation from Tequila. Oh crap! Hang on. Remember, guys, we can keep this train going, too. Oh, damn. Tequila, thank you for the $20, my friend. That is really, really awesome. I really appreciate that. Actually, I should probably put it over here so you guys probably can't see that, but I can probably put it over here. Actually, come to think of it. God damn it. I'm supposed to put it underneath myself, but that's okay. Nothing is ever easy. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm getting through it. We're having a great conversation, though, so... But, I mean, gotta hit that goal. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. How far are we now? Should show that... We should be at least 10% now. Oh, shit. I think that's 15%... 12%? That font I'm using is really hard to read sometimes. But... 15%. We're at 15% now. 15% of that goal. Oh, man, that's awesome. You guys are awesome. Sorry. Ask, can I think of the overlay for donos? Actually, hang on. Nope, not that. And then, son of a bitch. Gotta get it over the overlay, which is right here. Maybe make the size a little bit less awkward looking. So if people want to support me, this is the best way to do it. Make sure that this is in fact capable. We're in fact capable of making sure that I can keep going, doing this and like paying my bills at the same time. Not that I'm begging you guys to do it. I'm just saying this is the best way to do it. This is definitely the best way to do it. Ah, goddamn. Okay, I don't want to like do that anymore. But thank you so much, Blue Dress and Tequila, once again, being awesome. And Tequila, of course, being generous as always. Does Ko-Fi take less of a cut? Yes, they do. But yeah, being the superheroes, the heroes in my life, making this all worthwhile. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for making this work. We're not there yet, guys, but we will get there. And with generous donations and support from you, we'll go the distance. By the way, guys, 29k likes on Flock site. You guys are doing awesome today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, because I haven't seen them take a big cut of what I've from what I've seen out of the donations that I get there, Tequila. Like, yeah. And it's actually pretty good. I think they're better than Patreon as well. Because Patreon, from what I understand, takes a pretty big cut. But, we'll see. But anyway, let's move forward. We still have a lot to explore in this particular dungeon. Where was I before the... Oh, shit. Holy shit, Tequila. Oh, man. That is a lot of generosity. Tequila, thank you so much. How much is that now? Is that another 20? That is 50. Holy shit. Tequila. Thanks, my friend. Tequila with a huge amount of support coming our way. Making this work. Give him a round of applause, you guys. Give him a round of applause. He's making this work, guys. He's making this work. And remember, you can too. Remember, guys, you can too. So we're up to 31% of our goal of reaching $200. But that is awesome. But remember, guys, remember, it's a team effort. It doesn't just have to be Tequila. Everybody can help out. Got to make sure you have lots of yummy crickets. Crickets. They don't taste as great as you might think, but they're still meaty. Anyway. And we might actually be able to finish this game today, too. Oh, thanks, Nate. Remember, round of applause. Because when people support support the stream, it goes the distance. Ah, shit. Lightning! Awesome. Well, what about the chocolate-covered ones? I'm trying to watch my figure. I'm kidding. Oh, shit! I think his death spell worked. Oh, shit. Okay. Unalive. shit. Snowdy, I think we have to get out of here. Oh, that sucks. Who's dying? Who's dying? Oh, we're actually plain ass dead. Oh shit, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. The Lich is dangerous. I think what happened is his death spell procced, and we just got unalive. Run! Yeah, we gotta run. Nope. We're gonna use... I really hope the spell works. Oh, thank fuck it worked. Okay, where's the healer? Ah, that sucked. Yep. Run, you pussy. Thanks, Darkcat. Always meaning... Well timed there. Well timed. Actually, can we talk? We can't talk to him in this state. Actually, we should have... Oh, no. We're strong enough. Never mind. These demons are weak. Let's go to a place where we know where the healing place is. Oh, man. We're going to pay through the nose for healing. Shit. We're going to pay through the nose for healing. God damn it. I think you look cute in a blue dress. I bet he would. Actually, I don't know if blue dress is actually in the chat right now, but I want to thank you for the donation as well. It's a small donation, of course, relatively speaking, but every little bit counts, and I do really appreciate you funding the community. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Though, I mean, Tequila still obviously takes the win there. Like, he has a great lead in terms of donations. We're talking, what was it? I think you donated $95, my friend. I love that guy on Facebook who does the workout video, and he's, like, on Friday, we do arms. Damn it, Nozomi. Oh, this thing has bind voice. We need to get out of here. Oh, Let's go to a place where we know there's healing, and it's not... These are not nearly as powerful. Shit, we just need to run. We just need to run. Terminal. Let's go to Shinjuku. Shinjuku is, like, relatively not dangerous. And we know where, like, some healing places are. Just saw one, he said. We made it, guys. Can we run from these guys? Yeah. The Messianic is here. I think it's going to be the same no matter what. Those who have faith will be served. Lost sheep, let us pray. So when we're neutral, they just don't care that we don't want... Oh. I mean, it's affordable, but that still sucks. Like, we made a lot of cash, but that still sucks. On Friday, we do arms because you... Oh, yeah. If you want to put your nut butter in your muff gutter until she freaking stutters, you better be swole. I was dying. Fuck. Oh, man. We're in video, and he's just... Alright, guys, we survived. We technically survived. Holy shit, that was very close. I think, yeah, the Lich used a death attack, and it procced, and we suffered. We suffered. That's okay, though. That's okay. That was a very close call. Yeah, that was really close, and we didn't save for a while, so... Yeah. It's always great going back to Shinjuku, though. Shinjuku is just, like, a great place. I love that. I love that place. Let's do that and that. Actually, let's make these two the last two. Yeah, that works. That works. Because these guys are kind of tanky, and we got a lot of unga bunga going on, because I love the unga bunga. Melee parties are always the greatest. Okay. But we have magic. Because why the fuck wouldn't we? Snow D and, report. This does mean that we're... Actually, this is not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing. Because now we can go around and finish the manor bosses off. Okay, boss is back. Don't die. And good luck. Take care, Tequila. Have a good one, my friend. Don't lose your job. Alright. Save record. There we go. Have a good day, y'all. Take care, Nate. Thank you so much for stopping by and having... That was a kick-ass conversation. Hope to see you around... Well, I hope to see you around more soon, my friend. Otherwise, take it easy, my dude. Take it easy. Yes. Okay. It probably... We defeated 2 of the manor bosses. So, if that's the case... I do have to take a look here and see exactly where we have to go to fight them. Oh boy. Shit, where'd I put it? There we go. Faith. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, the 4... So this... Yeah, the 4 Heavenly Kings. We have to beat the 4 Heavenly Kings. Alright, let's go. What do we gotta do? 4 Heavenly Kings in... Tokyo Chaos Players. Okay. Western Mansion. Use the terminal to warp to Shibuya. Oh, we're here. Okay, that's easy. Head north. Okay. Shibuya. I gotta put myself back to where I was. So, Shibuya. We gotta do this. I'm gonna start calling Tequila Daddy Warbucks. He's gonna love that. Oh, yeah, he's gonna love that, man. I'm not kidding. He's probably gonna enjoy that. Let's see. For fuck's sake. I hate it when I lose my place, man. West Mansion, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, Hydra Cat, thank you for the GG, my friend. Holy shit. My dude, that is awesome. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. We're just trying to find our way in Shin Megami Tensei. Guys, this is my friend Hydra Cat, also a streamer. Streams a lot of awesome games, actually. Give him a follow when you have a chance. Tell him, guys, tell everybody, sorry, Hydra, tell everybody what you've been streaming so far. I should be up on that because I'm not, I've been really busy lately. Just finished Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Oh my god, Cyberpunk is actually a kick-ass game. I actually just got that game myself. I might play it, but I have to be convinced. Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya. Oh man, Shibuya is just way, way back in the game. Way, way back. We're talking like the beginning of the game. Psst, don't tell him his character turned evil. Wait, what? Oh man, Cyberpunk is peak. Cyberpunk is awesome. Sad it's over. How long? Actually, Hydra Cat, how long is Cyberpunk? Because I'm actually interested in playing that. Cyberhonk. If you insist, Darth Cat. Because I wouldn't mind starting that myself. I did play... There was a point where I actually did briefly stream that game back way back when I tried to do this the first time. And, there was a bug that prevented me from actually going through the game. Which kind of sucked. think... Oh, there's the manor. I think that's the manor. For fuck's sake. How do I get there? This place brings back memories, guys. This place brings back memories. Oh, hey. Coco. I don't care about that. Oh, I still had to... About a bunch of side stuff to do. Both the base and DLC about 46 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad for a action RPG. Action-ish RPG. I'm not really sure, like, what genre you would call it, but... I'd call it an action RPG. Can I be a massive asshole in Cyberpunk? I think it's one of those games that has a choice system, right? Ooh, the bits. I remember these things. Never mind. We're so far beyond these guys, it's not even funny anymore. Oh, man. So this is what the near end of Shin Megami Tensei looks like. Yep. We're pushing right up against the end of the game. Like, we're almost right at the point where the game's just about to be over. Ibasu. I can't pronounce that. I can do Wookiee sounds. I can't do Wookiee sounds. But yeah. Oh, you can be a total jerk at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk actually sounds like a fun game to be being a jerk in, to be honest with you. Because there's so many avenues, man. You can just be a regular jerk, or you can, like, be a cybernetic jerk. Is there a Matrix? Well, I mean, that's the whole thing about Cyberpunk, but is there a Matrix in Cyberpunk? I mean, there should be. Oh my god. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Yogi. Okay, yeah, we're in the right place. Remember, we've already done 2 of these guys. We beat Bishamonten and... Well, another... another Hindu god. Or not Hindu, but Buddhist god. There we go. There is. Oh, that's cool. So, I mean, in early Cyberpunk, the whole thing about going through the internet was you actually, like, doing the Matrix thing and putting your brain or your consciousness inside the network, and you travel it like as though you're traveling the real world. Is that the same as Cyberpunk? Because I don't know too much about that game, to be honest. Again, a good reason for me to play it, since the Cyberpunk setting in itself is kind of awesome. And this one. We almost died to a lich. It's actually kind of a humbling experience. Plunk. And this guy. We have one of you in our party. Perfect. It's just called the net. I mean, that makes sense. You can plug in and net run, but you can get your brain fried if done wrong. Oh yeah, I think that's actually a trope in Cyberpunk, to be honest with you. Jumping into the net wrong or unaliving in the net. Not yet. I'm going to explore the other side first. And get in here first. Oh man. It can't happen to V, but it happens a lot of people in the story. Oh, okay. So the main character is safe from it because of plot armor, but non-main characters have an issue. Sounds very Shadowrun. Yeah, I mean, Shadowrun is also very Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna say it pioneered it, but I know one of the big players in pioneering the cyberpunk genre was William Gibson with Neuromancer. Like, that's like a big one. Like, if not the biggest one. William Gibson and all his books about are in the cyberpunk genre. But yeah, Shadowrun, honestly, I think is way, way cooler because it includes a lot of fantasy as well. You basically take Dungeons and Dragons and Cyberpunk and put your hands together, and it's really, really cool. Shimmer of light. A shimmer of light emerged from the Four Gates orb, revealing a door. Will you go inside? Yes, we will. So this is the next boss. The next boss. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. So, Zushoten, who is approaching? My assigned task is to fight one such as you. Come, let us battle. Never tried Shadowrun. There is the most recent video game made in the Shadowrun universe is Dragonfall and Hong Kong. They're both tactical RPGs. They're both very awesome. I highly recommend them, Hydra, if you have a chance. This one's gonna be, yeah. Alright. Anorexic Simba, Somalian Simba, just do your thing. You can just attack. Who was hyped for Mal Shu? But yeah. He's going to use the attack buff. He's going to use the magic buff. You're going to use just plain-ass magic. And, Mr. Guana, just sword attack him. The resident nerd is the one that just basically uses swords and stuff. I constantly hear nothing but praise for Disco Elysium. Oh, Disco Elysium? I haven't played that yet myself. I should. I really, really should. Oh, shit. Okay, that was fast. I have a feeling we're supposed to fight this guy early in the game. But Disco Elysium, from what I understand, can feel rather obscure, but it's pretty cool. Like, the look of it, the feel of it, the setting that it's in, just... It's a vibe. There's something about it that's just a vibe. And I want to give it a try. I do want to give it a try. They've added voice acting to it too. Holy shit. Disco Elysium is in scumbag dev territory. Alright, Snowdy. If that's the case, scumbag dev territory. I mean, it's good to hear that now. Man, Hydra, I have a story to tell you about the Fire Emblem game that I played recently. Actually, both Fire Emblem games you've seen me play. Oh boy, am I massively disappointed. Well, Scumbag Company, I guess. Oh, so they're like Blizzard. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? That's... Oh my god, that's Games Workshop. Oh boy. Yeah, Hydra Cat. So apparently Mangs... So I'm just going through the story, guys, of why I'm not playing Andoran Saga anymore. Which, again, is a huge disappointment. But Mangs, the guy that made Andoran Saga, or at least spearheaded making Andoran Saga, essayed somebody. Mang's best waifu, Darth Cat. That might not age quickly, Darth Cat. And I just found out about it before I started my stream today. Yeah. So the guy might be a scumbag. And I'm not playing, Rebellion Saga or anything related to anything he's done with Fire Emblem until I find out more about it. But from what I'm seeing, a lot of what has been said about him is not exaggerated. And, there's actually a big video that, Tequila found that I'm going to be watching pretty much right after the stream to figure out exactly what's been going on with Mangs, the guy that created that series. A huge amount of disappointment. Because I don't like rewarding people who are scumbags or, like, generally just awful people with playing their work or, like, supporting their work and things like that. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. Yeah, Hydra Cat, it's... I don't know what to say. The devs were cool, it seemed. Just a shitty company took it over, from what I heard. Oh, okay. When did they take him over? Because I might have bought, Disco Elysium before they took over. Which really sucks, by the way. Oh yeah, I've got to see what the next boss is. We only have one more guy to fight. Who resides in West Mansion. So we fought him. Okay, map was at West Mansion before Jim Door. Okay, South Mansion. Komokuten. I think Komokuten is the next one. From Shinagawa. We have to head west. From Shinagawa. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. So I'm really disappointed because I might have to stop playing Andarin Saga, and I may have to set some I may have to delete some videos from YouTube. There was a video on the whole thing. I think it happened before the game came out. Okay. If it's before the game came... Oh, wait. Right before the game came out the first time? Because if that's the case, I won't stream Disco Elysium. Oh, boy. This really sucks. 40k likes, by the way, guys, on Clockside. You guys are awesome. Making the dream work. Transport... Nope. I already came here. Okay. So we gotta go west. Please tell me it's an easy exit. Disco Elysium devs are okay. Their producer and CEO is the culprit here. Son of a bitch. You see, now I'm wondering who I'm separating. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think I've been here before either. I know people say you should separate the work from the artist, but... Oh, shit. No, I think we didn't fight this guy. I think. Yeah, we didn't fight this guy. Komomokuten. You are far from ordinary. If you manage to make it here... However, I must have you realize the powerlessness of humanity. The problem is that when you buy a game, the artist isn't getting the money. So that makes it extra sad, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That makes it extra sad. Pounding through this, guys. Pounding through it. But the thing is, yeah. I mean, I've already bought a Disco Elysium, but if they're scumbags... Oh, wow. Not defend. Alright, guys. GG's in chat. Technically, we've gotten all of the 4 ogres that we need to fight. They left their studio because the producer and CEO were engaging in financial misconduct and fraud. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. It's like you can never win. It's like you could never win. But, if we know about it, we can't act like we don't after the fact. Otherwise, well... Yeah, otherwise it's actually... We're just as bad. Other than that, I can't find any dirt on them. For now anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just happy that I found this out, even though it's rather late. Even though I finished an entire game that Mangs has made, or produced rather. I'm glad I found this out now. I feel kind of stupid. Alright. Oh, as in the end of the Thorman Gateau arc earlier. Point of no return. Before returning to the cathedral to report your success to Law Chaos Hero, make sure you've done absolutely everything you want to do. Once you return to the Law Hero, a point of no return event occurs. If you are on the Law or Chaos path, be sure to have a Jesus or Tenma set of equipment. We're not. Also, check the optimal side quest section to make sure you've done all the available side quests. God damn it. Who wants to do a lot of side quests? I advise watching a video on it. My memory's still a little fuzzy on the whole thing. Okay. That sucks, guys. I'm glad, at least for now, I'm playing. This is one of the great things. Oh, Hydrocat, thanks for the signal, man. I appreciate it, man. I need that. I need things like that right now. Because I'm really disappointed. I found a great game, a fan game that I thought was one of the best things I've ever played. And it might very well be that this game was produced by a scumbag. And now I have to stop playing. And now I actually have to consider removing a few videos from YouTube as well. Oh boy. Fun fucking times. Fun fucking times. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I'm... HydraCat, I'm still digging into it. I'm gonna see exactly where that lies. By the way, guys, 41k likes on ClockSight. I'm still digging into it. I'm still figuring out how deep this goes. But if it turns out that Mangs did what he did and still hasn't done anything to make up for it, or it's like a very extensive problem, then yeah, it will speak for itself, and then there's just some things that gotta let go. Which is a real crying shame. A lot of people liked my Fire Emblem content. And he's the first one, he's the first bit of Fire Emblem content that I actually had on my channel. Or rather, those games were, the games that he made were the first bit of Fire Emblem content that I actually had on my channel. That's enormously disappointing. That being said, there's a lot of Fire Emblem ROM hacks out there that we can play. So, we don't have to worry about that, guys, necessarily. Unless the FE ROM hack community is full of monsters. Which, by the way, there might be. I have to actually talk to the one guy that brought it to my attention. After, like, apologizing to him for playing the games in the first place. And see if I can't get more information about what's going on. Because, this might be... In the Fire Emblem ROM hack community, there might be a deep rabbit hole of, like, scumbag people, like, doing all sorts of things. And it really sucks. But, yeah. It really sucks. Okay. So, we may need to consider side quests. Or we need to level raise. Side quests could push us up. Actually, I don't even know what kind of side quest. Are you tough enough to take on the end boss yet? Hydra might not be. Might not be. Because there's... Like, even though we're at the point of the game where we could just finish it, apparently there's a lot of side quests we can do. But if I commit to actually going through the last dungeon and go to that point of no return, I could find myself really screwed and not able to actually finish the game. So it's... honestly, I don't know. This is my first time playing this, so I'm actually not sure whatsoever. But we'll see. You could do a dry run at least, and leave the save state, I guess. Probably. I'm thinking that's what I might do. Could probably beat the game with this level. Okay. I mean, with the demons I have now... I mean, we did almost get wiped out by one monster, so that's a consideration. But, I mean, not every monster and every boss are equal. So, I gotta consider that as well. Okay, so, warning... The Jesus or Tenma set of equipment. That's kind of cool. We'll see. We'll see if we can. After heeding the above advice, and doing everything you want to, and then after talking to them, you hear a rumble, you go outside and check out what happened. Tokyo has been... Okay. I'm not gonna spoil that for you guys. Jeez. Oh my god. And thank you so much for the gifts there, Hydra. I really appreciate that, my friend. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm still reading the walkthrough, guys. It's just... This game is dense. It is full of, like, it is full of stuff. It's full... Oh, and Hydra, thank you for the cute little cats. Oh, that's so sweet, man. I love it. I love it. Oh. Part of the channel lore now includes Cat Island. There's no way around it. There has to be a Cat Island. Because there's so many cats in our channel now. I would never play this. I'd get so confused. There's the neutral path, the chaos path, and the lawful path. And apparently the neutral path is, in fact, like, the hardest path. Because you have to fight everybody. Everybody hates it when you decide to be neutral. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, we'll figure it out. I just have to find the next thing we have to do because we defeated the four kings. The four kings. Okay. Four kings. Oh my god. I don't want to show the walkthrough I'm using right now because I don't want to spoil it for anybody as I'm reading it because I'm already spoiling like a bunch of stuff for myself. All right. Otherwise, oh, okay. I think I gotta go back to the cathedral. Shit, I gotta go all the way back to Jinka. God damn it. Gore Kings. Love you, Darth Cat. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is dense. Okay. Okay, I may have to look it up. Side quests. Maybe we can do some side quests. Because after we get through this, by the way, enjoy the slideshow, guys. There's some cool moments in there. Actually, we may not even be able to do any side quests. Did we do everything? God damn it. No, we're... okay. Oh, optional side quests. We defeated Azawa. Saved the hero's girlfriend, or the law hero's girlfriend. Oh, and there's something that depends on moon phases. Oh, wow, that could take some time. Okay. Wow, how would we know about that if we didn't have a walkthrough? Holy shit. So, I don't think there's many side quests. There aren't. There's like, technically, there's going to ruined buildings during a particular time of the moon cycle. But I'm going to be honest, this doesn't seem like it's worth our time. There's nothing that we would get from doing that that's maybe a couple of weapons per se. Wow, yeah, we wouldn't know anything about that. Like, we have to go to ruined buildings on the map, like buildings that are like condemned or like breaking down, and visit them on a particular point on the moon cycle. And we wouldn't know exactly what that was, so we'd have to trial and error that shit. Only side quests worth doing might be Beelzebub or getting the best sword. Best sword might be worthwhile, but I don't know. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I'm seeing it here. Oh my god. I am sad that I spoiled that for myself, but Beelzebub would be a pretty cool fight. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, guys, 325 diamonds and on Clockside as well as 41k likes. We're doing awesome today on Clockside. You guys are awesome. Don't ever forget that. Sad Panda. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do this. Oh, okay. We have to go to the Great Cathedral to do that. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's after the point of no return. I believe it's after the point of no return where we can fight Beelzebub. Oh, my God. Okay. Son of a bitch. There's all these buildings that we can go to. And as long as we visit them at the correct moon cycle... Make a main save state. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, like, an out-of-the-way main save state right now. Like, right this second. We're going to put that right at the bottom. Global save state. I have no idea what that means. Right at the bottom of the list of save states. There we go. Number 10. The number 10 slot is the save state for this point of the game before the point of no return. Jesus. Now, this point of the game is kind of... Yeah, it's getting a little rough. I mean... Clocks ahoy! Hey, the good doctor. Good to see you guys. Sorry, guys, for the... I'm just reading the walkthrough right now. Because this game... This game is intense, man. Okay, we'll do it then. I think just go to the cathedral. Make a main save state. Let's do the cathedral then. That means we're right in the right place. We're in Ginza. So let's go to the cathedral. We've done a main save state, or sorry, a main game save state, which is awesome. I'm gonna do an actual save, just because I want to preserve that experience, that retro game experience. And then we're gonna go back doing all that shit again, going back to the cathedral, and hopefully not getting our ass kicked this time. I mean, we are at 60 hours. This is a good time to at least attempt the final dungeon. Oh man, I wish there was like a terminal at the I wish there was a terminal at the cathedral. I really wish there was. That would have been awesome. But can't always get what we want. You my friend okay? Okay. Clocks ahoy. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Then we have to do that whole thing where we have to figure out... Well, we already figured it out. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around again. It's actually not gonna take us that long this time, but God damn it. Just gotta remember the path I had to take. This, like, the map, man. The maps in this game. The dungeons in this game. Holy shit. No teleporters as far as I know. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, never mind. I wish we had that spell that allows us to just skip encounters. Okay, that was fast. Gotta get to the bottom, I think. Yeah, to the bottom door, and then that opens up where we need to go. Having that auto map is a lifesaver, man. Having that auto map is a lifesaver. Holy shit. Remember when we were... Remember the guys when we we were inside that woman, and we had to figure everything out without the auto map, and we were cursed when we did that. I know what I said. I know what I'm saying. The goon, and then finally. There you go. Everyone is fighting as hard as they can. 5 demons curb stomping the enemy. Oh man, yeah. It basically is. Yeah, I mean it's auto battle. It's auto battle. It's awesome. It actually genuinely is awesome. Perfect. I think there might be one in there. Sorry, I think there might be one in there somewhere. Ah, shit. There we go. Then back to auto. I remember when we recruited this demon, and it was our main demon until midway through the game. This elephant-looking dude here has one of the best skills in the game. There we go. Perfect. All right, and then... Oh, yeah. Very easy. Then we go to basement 3, and then make our way to the cathedral again. Oh, my God. There we go. Take down Leonard the demon. Elephant. Yeah, elephant. Perfect. And almost there. Just want to get down to that basement. When we get to that basement, we'll be able to get to the cathedral pretty easily. I have a feeling it's going to be a long, long, long dungeon. But seriously, if I finish this game today, I'm going to be really, really surprised. I mean, it's still satisfying either way, but... I have a feeling it's not going to be as easy as just stomping through the dungeon and actually just defeating the final boss. I have a feeling it's going to be way different than that. It's actually pretty short considering what happened. I mean, true. That is true. But... even still. Oh, this last dungeon is massive. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Oh, AoE attacks are always awesome, though. I hope we have enough in terms of the buffs we need to survive. Keep in mind that we're using, well, not very low-level demons, but... well, you guys will see. We'll see. We'll all see. Jesus Christ. Although Jesus can't help us now. When is Mother 1 and Mother 3 and Mother 1? I played Mother 3, I didn't like it, Darth Cat. Mother 1 is on the list. So... this is B1. I don't even know what are on the top levels. No. By the way, Hydra Cat, I'm sorry to say, man, you turned evil in this game. I don't know why, but after we fought a mobster, you decided to combine yourself with another person, or a person demon, and then become a double person to gain power. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm as disappointed as you probably are. Or, conversely, I'm as impressed that you probably are because you might like evil. I don't know. LOL, absolute cinema. There we go. You appreciate it. Completely, by the way, caught completely by surprise, by the way, of having you become evil on us. It was literally, you literally just became a Sith Lord. This game's equivalent of a Sith Lord. It threw everybody for a loop. Oh shit. Oh, wrong way. It was awesome. There we go. Like a dozen different bosses on neutral. Oh, awesome. How is this thing easier than a Lich? 0 Siths given. I love it. Loving every second of it. Oh my god. That's awesome. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Can't disappoint anybody now. Can't disappoint anybody now. I have no idea if we're going to be able to make it through the entire game, though. Good doctor, love it. And he loved... Yeah. And the funny thing is, throughout the game, you continually started finding us and stalking us and threatening us. It was awesome. Oh, man. I have no idea what's going to end up happening when we get to the end of the game, though. Ah, good old Leonard. I think that's Leonard. I think we... Oh, Incubus. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Good thing we got a bunch of money. Explore everywhere, guys. We're going to explore everywhere. Everywhere we can. That's almost where we died last time. Where a lich, a literal lich, actually found us and almost unalived us. Hey, girl, how you doing? There we go. I really wish demons could gain levels in this game. We may have to consider exchanging some of our demons out for something stronger. We do have 2 extra slots, so maybe I should bring out that calculator myself and see what we need to make. I already know that we can make Kali with the Lamia. So that's something that we can do. Once we reach level 69. No word of a lie, once we reach level 69. Which I have a feeling is not really too difficult. But when I must go now. My planet needs me. May the odds always be in your favor. Take care, Hydra Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the warm gifts, everybody. Applause for Hydra Cat. And applause for Hydra Cat. Thank you so much, my friend. Stay safe, stay awesome, and always find those best vibes, my friend. And you take it easy, okay? God, this place is huge. The calculator is only good when you're looking for something specific with the knowledge beforehand. Oh shit! And we don't even know what kind of high-level demons we might be fighting. I love it, my friend. I love it. Oh my god, bad memories. Alright, we've got an edge on him this time. I think last time he wasn't paralyzed, and then he used death attacks and things and shit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Oh, man. Perfect. Fuck off. Jesus. Sorry, neighbors. Seem to be bothered by the fact that they have neighbors. Can't help that. One of them looks like a Karen. Literally like a Karen. But whatever. Okay, let's go. Don't tell... Oh my god, why? The city came together after so many people came to live here in the cathedral. Nobody will get in your way here. But at the same time, it's not the sort of place you can make yourself at home. So there's shops here? There are shops here. Oh, based! Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Let's get the terminal first. Sword fusion? I wish we found more stuff so we can take advantage of the sword fusion and shit like that. Okay. I knew there was a city in here. I knew there was a city in here. There aren't only lesser demons in the cathedral. Some of the most chaotic demons are also outside. I heard about them when I secretly listened in on the founder's conversation. Okay, cool beans, cool lore. I would like to know where the terminal is, though. I hope there is a terminal. It'd really be cool if there was a terminal. I thought I would be able to do some business here if I came, but everyone already had taken the best spots. I mean, you could sell stuff out in the street. People do that. The good doctor. Love it. Love it every second of it. Alright. We might be able to get some good armor and weapons here while we're here. This game is awesome. I would have loved to have got quite a nice turtle here. If I prep its meat and sell it as medicine for everlasting youth, I am sure I can make a huge profit. Treat your reptiles with respect, motherfucker. Oh my god. Help me. I want to swim through the ocean again. That's not a turtle, that's a yokai. Motherfucker. Okay. Save me. I'll do whatever you ask of me. Should I save the turtle? And I'm thirsty. I mean, I did the hard save anyway, so it doesn't matter. Screw it, I'll save the turtle. Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing? It's going to be mandatory. Okay. You're trying to get in on my hustle, huh? Oh, okay. You trying to cut in on my hustle or what? There's no way I'm giving you this turtle. Nice weapon you got there. You want this turtle, right? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I will. Here, it's all yours. Yeah. Dick. All right, so we got a turtle. I don't know what that means, but we got a turtle. Yeah, okay. Reptiles have feelings too, you guys. Yeah, no kidding. People keep thinking that reptiles are unfeeling, but we are feeling. We just don't have many, like, facial expressions, which is why people get confused. Priest. I think these guys are stronger than the other fallen priests. It reminds me of the guy who you mugged in Soul Hackers. I gotta give Soul Hackers a try. If I'm gonna be honest. That's like an SMT-like, isn't it? Unga bunga. I just want to find the terminal, man. Pretty sure there's one here. Shit. Our plan to take the cathedral has been a success. We Gaians are willing to do whatever it takes to claim this cathedral. Okay, this place is literally the same gameplay, so it's literally the same thing. Oh shit. Items. Very useful items. Please buy something. I got some very useful items, man. Want some good stuff? I got some good stuff. All right. Nothing really spectacular, but, you know. Might as well get some, like, basic items at least. We have enough disc stones. We barely get stoned. I know what I said. Alright. More S&M geared guys. Hey, how you doing? There aren't any followers of the Messianic faith that have infiltrated our ranks, are there? If we find any, we're not gonna let them get away with it. Oh, please tell me there's an actual terminal somewhere. I really hope there is. Otherwise, this is gonna be a very, very long... Oh, shit. You don't need any weapons, do you? I want to buy a weapon. Yeah, of course we don't have enough money for this shit. An actual minigun, by the way. That would be kind of cool. Although he doesn't really use a lot of guns anymore, so I guess it wouldn't matter. I'm really tempted to just sell some of the stuff that we have here. We haven't used the guillotine axe since the beginning of the game. The first taste is free. Good doctor, yes it is. I mean, we can't... Actually, hang on. Alright, so there's shops, at least. Some guys that are set up in the middle of nowhere. Did you ever play Parasite Eve series, brother? Hey, Imperial. Thanks for... welcome back, my friend. I haven't yet. I'm considering it. I was actually thinking about it the other day. Because, I mean, it looks like a great series. I wanted to start with at least the first one. Imperial. You know, Studios. I'm going to put in Parasite Eve just in case. Sorry, I have hotkeys. That's why I look different right now. Went by. And Parasite Eve. At least starting with 1, because 1 seemed pretty cool. 2 seemed like a clone of Resident Evil, but whatever. Nope, wrong one. There we go. I think you'd like that game, and thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I believe everybody deserves a warm welcome. Mini-me. Oh my god. I mean, I still don't use a lot of guns, but still. But yeah, I think I'd actually enjoy it too. Little suggestion, play Parasite Eve during Christmas time. Not a bad idea, actually. Though, I'm gonna ask this... I think I get the reason why, but why? Those who live will eventually die, blah, 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 blah. You bring chaos into the world, blah, 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 blah. But you need to heal everything, dude. At some point, I may just sell everything I have to see if I can't get some good stuff, though. Bonk. But yeah, Parasite Eve might not be a bad idea for Christmas time. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually not a bad suggestion. Alright, at least we're smacking these guys around. Because it starts during Christmas Eve. Oh, I see what you did there. Although, it does start at Christmas Eve. Which is kind of clever on the developer's part, if I'm being really honest. Lots of bunga bunga. Right. Perfect, 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 perfect. I'm playing Snow Day South Park. Started last night. I actually, aside from the 2 RPGs, yes, South Park RPGs that I've seen other people play, he's alive and well and started watching you again. Oh, what's up? Oh shit! Snow D, you're getting up there in the world. For once, I'm kidding. Wisdom. But no new spells. This might actually be worth our time. Everything gets so fucking expensive. Jesus shit. I think we're good for now. He's alive and well and just started watching you again. Wait, for what? Wait, what? There it is. There we go. The Chaos Cathedral Terminal. I think Megiddo might be my last spell I could learn. Okay. I mean, Wisdom still works for the character. Honestly, it kind of... I don't think it's messed up, but it is kind of a little inconvenient that Wisdom and Magic are kind of tied together. Kind of forcing you to either pick one or the other at the beginning, and then... Well, actually, Wisdom seems pretty good to keep ongoing until you get Megiddo, and then you can kind of stop. Because, the heroine doesn't seem to have a lot of status effect spells anyway. Okay, at least we found the shops here. Alright, the one thing we do have to focus on a little bit is seeing if we can't make any other demons. Especially high-level ones. I mean... We're right where we started. Well, not right where we started, but we're at a point where we might not be high enough level to actually get, like, some cool demons that we want. There we go. Perfect. At least there's no double fights, which is kind of cool. Nope, wrong way. I'll leave. I go. So yeah, I gotta go through that door to get some demons. I hope. Yep. I don't think there's a lot of options I have, but we can try. Oh, you're saying you are alive and you just started watching me again. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Shit. We don't have any real extra demons, but we can see if we can't make something better out of what we have. Get him. The guy that we fought before. How was that video? Oh, hey. Shit. My apologies, Imperial. I don't think I actually had enough time to watch it. Sorry, I get really tired after my streams, and a lot of times I'm just trying to chill as much as possible, but I can watch it after. There's going to be a lot I'm going to be doing after my stream, because there's a sudden change in my schedule due to... Let's just say that there are details that, about a particular game that have me changing my gaming schedule a little bit, so... But... Not that. But I mean, that's pretty cool. Ah, serpent. Cool, but still just a serpent. Feel free to check them. I uploaded two yesterday. Sounds good, my dude. I hope I can actually, you know, well, get around to that at some point. I think we're stuck with what we have right now, guys. I think that's fine with me, though. Don't change schedule. Just change the title. Hey, Morgan. How you doing? Let's see here. We'll see. Morgan, I like your feedback, to be honest. I think you'd like my style of music. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a look-see when I have a chance. Where was I? Not half bad. Done adventuring. Oh, good. Good. I hope all good news. I really hope all good news. Okay, at least we saved. Oh, did we save? I don't think we saved. Shit, we didn't save. A lot of, I'm sensing a lot of Buddhist-themed things here. But, alright, now I'm going to see exactly where the game takes us. So we're doing a hard save. We did we did a main game save state. And we're going to try and push, probably not to the end per se. I guess it depends on how much left there is. There we go. Alright, and come on, save. Let me save, for fuck's sake. Cathedral. Oh, I did save here. Okay, I'm a dumbass. But whatever. No new war crimes, by the way, guys. I'm not sure if we should be impressed or saddened by that fact. By the way, 45k likes on clock site. Done on the other side of the harbor anyway. Oh, shit. I'm gonna figure out where I need to go from here. I mean, back downstairs, of course, and then talk to either of the heroes. I'm just glad that we found this place. We've got a place that we can at least return to. We're gonna go down south again. You might want to make the end game a separate stream. Oh, what do you mean? I need to hear the reasoning behind that, Snowdy. So I figured I'd pop by back in a while and wait for the ferry again. Okay, fair enough. Oh, because of how long it is. Okay. That's actually not a bad idea. We are at the 4.5 hour mark, and I am... Well, I'm not getting tired per se, but... There's just, like, still a lot. Okay, fair enough. So you mean for pacing. My favorite RPG is Suikoden 2. Suikoden 2 is based. I missed that one. Me too. Actually, both Suikoden 1 and 2 are good, but 2... It's weird because even though 1 is good, Suikoden 2 is so much better. Not because, not because 1 is even bad. It's just they made so many improvements to the second one that it just felt good to play. Well, one way or another, we're gonna find out exactly what's gonna happen next. Oh shit, no paralysis. Awesome. All right. Perfect. Honestly, I don't know if I can actually say I have one... I don't know if I can say I have one favorite RPG. Maybe I could establish one RPG per genre, but even still, that's kind of tough. Yeah, your pacing might be better to stop in a little bit, but you don't... so that you don't have your last stream be like 30 minutes long. Thank you for telling me, Snowdy. That's actually perfect information. That's exactly what I needed to know. So, I guess we can't really end it today. Well, we can't really end the game today, but we can at least go to the next part. Bye. Take care, Randall. And you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gift, my friend. And find those best vibes, my dude. Find those best vibes, my friend. Yep, here we go. Let's see what happens, guys, because I have no idea what's going to happen next. I can't count how many times this game has thrown me for a loop. But we've done a save state. So I'm guessing you can, of course, go one way or another to talk to either of these guys, or you can just move forward, right? That's also my first name. That's cool. Cathedral might just take 2 hours on its own. Okay. Not counting the 2 dungeons outside of it. Okay. And then there's, of course, TJ. we can, I guess, join either of them or just go on our own. Well, fuck both y'all. You guys should have actually just stuck with us, or, you know, TJ, you coming back, you could have stood beside us, and Hydra-Cat, not the real Hydra-Cat, the in-game Hydra-Cat. Oh, and thank you for the gift, my friend. I super appreciate it. You are awesome, my friend. You have yourself a good one. And Hydra-Cat, you decided to just become a Sith Lord in this game, so you might have to talk to them. Good shot. Fuck. Welcome, Mr. Guana, to the cathedral. It is a place that the followers of the Messianic faith hold sacred. I miss you, buddy. I miss you. God will soon take his 1,000-year kingdom, make his 1,000-year kingdom a reality. However, at the moment, many demons have managed to enter the cathedral. We cannot simply wait for the arrival of God. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Yes, at last, God has cast his wrath upon earth. Oh, what a dick. Shimon. Can't do these. My vocal cords are too thick. Tokyo, once brimming with power of the wicked, has been wiped away completely. Oh my god, that hurts. Shimon. You should see with your own eyes what has become of Tokyo. Guess what? TJ has totally swallowed up all the gods and angels bullshit. Okay. Not even thinking for himself anymore. Okay. Hey, Hydra-Cat, how you doing, buddy? I told you, you believe in God. You'll believe God is real by the end of this game. You did say that. You did in fact say that. The best part, guys, is the quotes I get from you guys. What was that? Please go and see what happened to Tokyo. So I have to go to Tokyo. I gotta go outside, don't I? Okay. You guys are not making it easy. What did he do to Tokyo? What the fuck did he do to Tokyo? What did Tokyo actually... There are no locations for the transfer. What the motherfuck is going on? God has just acted. God's being a royal dick right now. Oh my god. I could tell you my favorite RPG series. But yeah, well, what is your favorite RPG series? Go out and see. Oh shit. Ooh, you can't transfer to what no longer exists. Oh, really? So, that sound that I heard when everything was, when everything was shaking, was that water? Because if we understand the Bible very, like even on a fundamental level, that was water, wasn't it? Hang on. How many depression counters do you think we should add, guys? Yes. Oh my god. And that's just learning about, that's just one. That's just one depression counter. That's just one depression counter. And iguanas, actually, iguanas are very good swimmers. I know that about iguanas. But that's not the point. That's actually one of the ways iguanas can survive. They can swim very fast. God had his fingers crossed behind his back when he said he wouldn't do that again. Oh no. It's not good when things get full biblical, guys. Does that lead us outside? I hope that leads us outside. I'm still not seeing a lot. I'm seeing water. Did you ever get the railgun? No, I didn't get the railgun. Can I get it now? I mean, we could still backtrack with a save state, but... And Griffin. I mean, if we get high enough level, we can recruit any of the highest level demons of the game if we want. Oh my god, how are we going to get a Flamus? I gave up the Flamus. Oh, that was for Kelly. Unless we could just find Kelly. They missed. So I'm outside. Oh my god, no. Does this mean what I think it means? Did good old Yahweh did good old Yahweh do himself a flood and cut me off from the rest of the world? This thing looks terrifying, by the way. Tokyo is absolutely flooded. I think the rest of the world is gone. Yeah, I figured that out. Holy shit. Should we add another point to the depression counter? Because I think I'm out, Laser. Going to go play some Soul Blazer. Have a great rest of your day, and same to all the boys. Take care of the good doctor. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Find those best vibes, my friend, and you have a good one, okay? So, Tokyo is gone. Like, this is the last place. This is the last place in Tokyo that actually exists. That counter was a lot lower the last time I checked in. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened, Lord of Niverus. You know what? We are 10 out of 10 in terms of how close the world is to ending. So, the world's gone now. Like, this is it. This is it. We've seen God mete out his wrath, and this is just, I'm adding an extra one just for, like, finding out that the teleportation doesn't work was a depression counter. The flooded world is a depression counter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been, probably since the last time it's been up by, like, it's gone up by, like, 15 Lord Omnivorous. I'm not sure what to say, guys. At least we have some pretty strong demons with us. Stefan is presumably... Oh, that... Stefan is presumably dead. +1 depression. Give me a second. Give me a second. So... Stephen Hawking is presumably dead. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Cat Allen survives. By the way, guys, a little bit of good news. This is probably really, really good news. We are at 50k likes on Clockside. Wait, was it at 18 or 19 before? It was at 19 before. Now it's at 20. Because, okay, +3 depression overall, because we found out that the terminal doesn't work. Because nothing exists. We found out the world's flooded after that. That's another +1. And another +1 is finding out that Stephen Hawking is probably not alive anymore. Is there anything else in this game that we still care about? That's actually a good question. I'm sure he's got a raft built into that chair. That man's a genius. I mean, he probably does have like a motor or something. He built a flotation device around his wheelchair. Cat girls. Oh my god, we can't get cat girls anymore. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna add +1 depression for each counter. For each cat girl we can't get anymore. Which is 2, which I'm discovering is 2. Well, I mean, that's kind of a downer. Oh my god. That's so sad. Don't worry, we do have the war cat. No. Brenda, yeah. No. Morgan, don't worry, man. Don't worry. We still have the war cat. The war cat's still with us. We have the 2 remaining super chickens of the world, which is the cockatrice and the basilisk. Sleepy, hold me. The cat girls are gone. In just one moment, the counter had like +5 added to it. Yep. I'm not sure how I feel about all of this. God damn it. All right. Well, we already got a chicken and, well, a mega ultra chicken and the ultra mega chicken. Oh, man. Ooh, damn it. So with that, at least we've done that before the world ended. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Fuck Final Fantasy VI. The end of the world in that game is not nearly as sad as this. Well, time to go. It's time to go unalive God for unaliving our cat girls. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's time for the ultimate height of blasphemy, guys. I think we gotta go and punch God right in the face several times until he stops moving. This game lets us do it. I know it does. Sleepy, you're the best. Oh my god. Love it, Sleepy. Remember, guys, this is a game. Don't get offended. If this is your thing, he might be the demiurge. One question must be asked. Can we win now? But I don't think SMT goes by half measures. It doesn't. Hey, Snowdy, there's not going to be some sort of, like, time travel bullshit at the end where we just save the world by, like, turning back a clock or something, is there? Actually, you know what? Don't spoil it. Don't worry about it. Ignore that question. Because I can't wait to see what happens next. I'm not sure what to do next, but now that the world is flooded... we didn't meet our goal, but that's okay. Maybe I should just make my goal smaller, like maybe 100 GGs or something. We'll work on it. Oh, that's the final dungeon? This is the final dungeon. This is the point of no return. We did a save state so that... Well, there's several save states. But we did a save state before we decided to commit to going to the cathedral, just in case we lock ourselves out of the game in terms of difficulty. There are shops here. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, there are shops here. And we can grind here to get equipment if we need it. But for right now, yeah, 5-hour mark is pretty good. From what Snow D is telling me, railgun. Wait, Lord Omnivorous, can I still get the railgun? Like in the, after the apocalypse, after the flood. Now might be a good time to start. I think so. Okay. So I do have a fetch quest for the railgun. Let's try for a goal like 50 coins total. I think that's a good idea. Like maybe 50 GGs, I think is a good idea. And then we'll build our way up from there. Like, I mean, we've gotten some very generous gifts today. It's been pretty cool. And we're up to 52k likes, but yeah, we'll do it slowly. Fetch quest. I'm gonna start saving this shit so I don't forget that you guys gave me fetch quests and stuff. Fetch quests. Fetch quests. And that is from Neo. No, not from Neo. Lord Omnivorous. Sorry. Lord Omnivorous. Okay. And then I gotta remember Darth Jar Jar. Renaming. There we go. It's on the sheet that I use to, like, keep things that I need. Renaming point by. Okay, anyone who knows this game better than me, are we absolutely sure it's impossible to screw up your alignment at this point? Did they fix the soft lock for the PSX version? Actually, that's a good question. Snowdy, you maybe knows that. I'm not sure. If anybody knows that, because there's still a whole dungeon thing outside of the cathedral still. Oh my god. I got one for you. Punch God in the dick. Oh, we're going to do that anyway. I have a feeling the game's just going to let us do that. Oh man, this is deep, man. This is deep. Let's go and go back to the save point. We also have a hard save that we can go back to as well. It's way, way back, but it's from way, way back, like at the 46-hour mark, which is like way, way back. But you know what? For the millions of kitties, they must be avenged. Damn straight. We're kicking God in the dick for just that. Here we go. Saving complete. All right, guys. But this is just a logical point to end it at, because I'm pretty sure next stream, no matter how long it takes, the game's pretty much going to be over. Like, yeah, it's going to be over. Holy shit, that's heavy. I did not expect any of that. I thought after kicking the shit out of the Law and Chaos faction leaders, the game was just gonna... I don't know, we would have just walked around the cathedral until we beat the shit out of the final boss or something. Or there was another segment where we can actually, like, make new demons or something. But nope. Nope. Like I said before, this game goes from 3 to 11 in just a second. And that bar, the barometer of what's extreme in this game, it keeps just getting higher and higher. Like, for real. Justice for cat girls. Damn straight. Damn straight, Sleepy. Justice for cat girls. They hurt our cat girls, man. That just plain ass sucks. Alright. I suppose the chickens too. We do have a chicken. Well, actually, yeah, that adds a couple to the depression counter because the chickens are gone. 24. There's gonna be an interesting title after this particular stream. An interesting title for this particular stream on Red Site. Holy shit. In fact, I can't even rightfully be the one to say that. I'm gonna just do this right now and say... Come on, it's better timed if you could just do it instantly. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
Holy shit.
There we go. I have no other words. Wow, all this got bleak all of a sudden. +7 depression. Yep. There's still so much more sadness to come too. Oh, goody! Let's make that depression counter go up to 30. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, guys, I mean, yeah, we pretty much do have to stop here because, like, I mean, if we go on for too much longer, the next stream's not gonna be long enough, so... Yeah. I can only think of 2 points. Okay, so there might be, like, a couple more really depressing things. Is that the title? Wow, this got bleak all of a sudden. No, well, I'm going to be referencing +7 depression. And then something along those lines. Yeah, pretty much Lord Omnivorous. That's pretty much it. But yeah. For right... I mean... I don't know what to say at this point. I mean, we ride at dawn. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. Jesus Christ, this has gotten so deeply bleak. But, I mean, +7 depression goes hard for a title. Yeah, it does. It's probably going to be something like worst outcome +7 depression. But I'll workshop it. I'll just see what works. I'll leave a comment in that thought. Yep. Yeah. It's going to be up pretty soon. Like, I mean, as soon as I'm done here, it's just going to be uploaded, which is like the way it works. Which, yeah, it's actually pretty good. This was a fun stream. A lot of extreme things happened, though. A lot of extreme things happened, which kind of blows my mind. But honestly, at this point, I just should not be surprised. Oh, by the way, I'll be heading out then. Great game. Great stream. GG's. Take care, Snowden. I'll see you. Well, I do want to start Tales of Fantasia on Friday. However, with this game coming to a close, I think I'm going to actually, I think I'm going to just stick with GG. I love that. I love that. I think I'm going to stick with this game and see if we can't finish it on Friday. Like, a great way to actually finish off the week is finishing off this game. Or at least the weekdays. And then we'll start with Tales of Fantasia on Saturday. But yeah, guys. Just, of course, starting with Clockland. Hey, guys, thank you very much for watching. You guys have been awesome. We haven't met our GG goal, but I kind of aimed high with 1,000. That was way too much. But we definitely made our goal of 50K, and there's just a ton of support going all around. I'm happy to even receive just 1 diamond or 1 coin. So you guys are awesome. So you guys take it easy, and everybody in Clockland, thank you very much for joining us. And of course, continue to stay awesome and find those best vibes, guys. And let's go on the purple site and see who we can raid. So take it easy, guys, on pink in pink site. 2 minutes. TikTok, you're confusing. There we go. All right, guys. Now that we're here,
How awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
that's my heart right now. Morgan, that's my heart right now. Oh my God. Everyone, to shreds. This game never stops. Glug, glug. Jesus Christ. Very sensitive. Thank you very much, Lord Omnivorous. Let's fight. While I'm struggling to even comprehend what's going on, I'm gonna find a place for you guys, somebody for you guys to raid. Any suggestions while I'm doing this? Yeah, crushed by millions of tons of water. But by the way, that's not a war crime we caused. There's no war crime here. We didn't cause that war crime. That one's straight up just a Thanos snap. A Thanos snap done by God. He did that. Except he did everybody in, well, everybody on Earth. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I should pay attention to what I'm doing here. But yeah, if anybody has suggestions about who I can raid, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna find somebody. Just the usual. Check for James. Okay, we'll check for James. Maybe Minette's on. Computer James. He's on today. How about Minette? Dick move on his part. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, Minette's on. Okay. Bloomtown. Oh, she's playing Bloomtown. Okay. I actually don't have any idea of what kind of game it is. Actually, it looks pretty good. It's an indie game, but oh, she's 3 hours in. Okay. We'll raid Minette because I don't want to. After everything that's happened, I don't really want to think too much about who we're going to raid. So this should be it. This should be it. But yeah, we're raiding Minette, guys. She's playing Bloomtown. Looks like a tactical RPG or a JRPG. She can explain it to you. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty awesome. It at least presents itself well, whatever she's playing. But yeah, guys, this was an exciting stream. My expectations have been blown, as has happened since I started playing this game, but I didn't expect a global flood. But in any case, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for every single ounce of support you've given me. The donations, the gifts, the subscriptions, even all the likes and all the follows. Thank you guys for that. Today's been a great day. Like I was saying before, I'm not sure about Andoran Saga. I wish I could continue playing it, but I have to do a little bit of research to see exactly what kind of guy Mangs really is. If it turns out that he's kind of a scumbag and has done a lot of terrible, terrible shit, this might be over for his work with Fire Emblem, but we'll see. If it turns out, however, there's another part to the story, we may continue it again, but it's on hiatus for a little bit. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for watching. And as always, please continue to be awesome. And guys, if anything else, find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good one.